How we doing, baby? Say welcome and good morning. What's up? Yeah, just woke up, feeling cute. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Alright, let's finish on this guy, on the comments. Looking good either way. We have to get him done though. Get started on him. Get him done and get started. Those are conflicting ideas, I say. What are you up to today? How are you guys doing? Oh man. Oh man. Well, yesterday was not as good for me, but today is better. Today we woke up feeling full of energy. We slept well. Everything's good. About to start Artin. Good. Dude, I logged into WoW for like 10 minutes yesterday, and actually that has me excited to play now. Hey Mappa. I wanna level the Vulpira. I'm just not sure if I want for it to be a monk and I actually want to play it, or a rogue to just mess around. I feel like monk is just kinda cool. Yeah, Vulpira gang, dude. I'm gonna call it Gulpy. Vulpira Gulpy. Hey, Ark. Yeah, I was really in a bad mood after the stream yesterday, because like hand hurts and like the hell do I do? I cannot art again. But I actually didn't feel like doing anything but Artin. But then I was like, I went to the gym, I did cardio that I usually do not do. I did just like a steady stand, is that how it's called? Basically just half an hour on the bike, an assault bike. And then dude, all the bad thoughts disappear. I did some stretching and shit afterwards and thought to myself that damn, if you actually put this to analysis, the hand pain is, dude, it's probably because of training. It's like 90% because of training, I'm pretty sure. So how about we just fucking stop doing that, huh? How about we just stop? It's because of snatching. There's like one exercise that I'm doing that puts a lot of pressure on the wrist. It's just unfortunate because I really want to do it though. Like it's like a half of a sport of Olympic weightlifting is that exercise. And I will fucking love it, dude. But every time I do it, I keep re-injuring this wrist. And I feel like we just gotta put a stop to that because we prioritize arting way more. Maybe we'll come back to it sometime later, or our wrist will do like really well and build up resilience or something. Yeah. But basically that kind of gave me a lot of hope. That it's not just because I'm fucking being nutty and drawing for half an hour more a day. No, it's just some gym injury, which is whatever. Maybe warm up more. Brother. If only you knew. If only you knew. If only it was that simple. Vulpira, I'll show you mine, you'll show me yours. Dude, that Vulpira has only been alive for half an hour. And then I'm thinking about replacing it with somebody else, with a different class. But either way, those are good thoughts, you know. The fact that I can, okay, I can stop doing this. It's unfortunate. I really wanted to do it, but you know, we'll be better off because you know we can art forever, and that's kind of the way more important fucking words. When you being so small in game changes the game feel a lot. It does, and like in a positive way, does it not? But it's like you seem like a not a main character anymore, and that kind of like makes you feel cozier, right? Like you're really actual an adventure there. You're not supposed to be there. Yeah, it's good. Right, I wanted to work on the Murloc today, but actually, I have different thoughts about it now. I'm thinking that we should finish them all simultaneously. So if the Murloc is in good condition now, we just postpone it. We actually do not finish it, and we might actually postpone it until like it might be the last card that we finish. You know, I feel like that's actually very smart because like we would get better working on them by working on them. So like we don't need to rush one, otherwise it's gonna be behind the other ones, you know, in terms of like our improvement and like or the time where we doing it. So if you're actually like being medical about it or methodical about it, it's this card that we should finish first. The Murloc should be the last that we finish. And then I've also so like one good idea slash bar was the hand thing. All right, just let's just stop doing snatches and we're good. And another one, dude, I had a fucking brilliant idea. Like I don't know, sometimes I come up with ideas and I'm thinking that I'm a legit genius. You know, it's like you gotta be a superhuman to thought that to think that. Basically, I thought that we do Hearthstone portfolio now, and then we come back to our commissions. And dude, we build up a Magic the Gathering portfolio from the commissions. Wow! Because let's be honest, dude, like we can't do that. And the arts that I am currently working on, like two of them would definitely theme-wise would fit for it. Or like we can like emulate their art style while working on commissions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like dude, check this out. Like this one, if you just like correct the like the I mean I can make this into Magic the Gathering style, right? And this one we can definitely make Magic the Gathering style. Like this one is, to be honest, already quite there. I mean, listen, they would take many hours. I mean, they be commissions, right? So they already take quite a lot. So, insane. I feel like that's gonna be really good. It might be like not necessarily for Magic the Gathering, but it'd be in Magic the Gathering style, which I think is like a fucking standard for TTRP art style. Is it not? And with that, we're gonna apply for more, and also with that, we're gonna show people that we can do many art styles at the same time, and that'd be good, which is also like important for some people. Some people who hire. Yeah, yes. Maybe it's gonna be fun. problem is that there are only two of those big illustrations left right now. But we have more people within the line, so we're gonna take more of them. Right, but today is the last day of us doing this full time. Commissions. We come back to commissions tomorrow, bro. Back to the prison. Vacation's over. I feel like we're fine. I also feel like, are we done with these thumbnail, dude? Do these look good? I feel like these are fine. Will you miss them, the cards? No, we'll be working on them. We'll just be doing like a quick commission day again. Like have a quick commission day, so like 3 hours of commissions and then this. Alright, so it's not full prison sentence as it was before that. We will have some fresh air there in the cell. Maybe just not as much as we would like to. Well, saturated? Probably yes. Just like differently saturated. Not like these. Definitely not like these pieces. Like it's probably gonna be like the last commission that we did. So like saturation, but like in places. Then waits every time I go to the gym and finally begin to hit failure. So hooray. Nice, nice, Mappa. Nice. Now you can be introduced to programming. And how people program strength training. It's fun, like that's kind of where currently all my fun in the gym comes from. It's like programming strength training for yourself. Well, you pretty much... Okay, how do you explain it? I don't know, do you know anything about it, Mappa? I can see myself getting into it. The more I get into the data, the more I like doing it. Oh yeah, so you're gonna fucking love it then, mate. You're gonna love it. So definitely gonna look it up, but I'm gonna explain you the general idea. Is that basically you have you have volume and intensity, and okay, I forget how you do this graph, but basically let me just think. Low reps and high reps versus high reps, low reps. Yes, exactly, dude, exactly. It's that. It's that. So you where this is. Yeah, so it's kind of going like that. Where you start with very high volume but low intensity. So let's say this is your you know, like 10 to 12 reps, like 5 sets, but it's like at like 55% of your max, right? And then you progress and you start doing like 8s at like 70, like, you know, like 5s at like 85 or something. So like really you increase the weight more and more and more, but you decrease the amount of reps that you do until you actually hit like a new max, and then it all resets, right? You hit a new max and it all resets. And you know what's really fun is that if you kind of get the hang of it, you understand how like these work, you can pretty much come in the gym and like think of like the next training, the next like pattern of numbers that you need to hit for today. And especially if you start like knowing yourself how you respond to these, like it can be so fucking fun, dude. Doing 5x5, but some people may do less reps if highest weight, right? It's the thing that you should do not only 5x5, dude. 5x5 is good, but it's like you can only progress so far with 5x5. The thing is that your body like really adapts to like this kind of stimulus, so you'd like be really well off, for example, like going for, I don't know, heavy triple or something, and then or on you know, or like lowering the weight and doing just 10s and 12s to like, you know, just do more volume basically. Like 5x5s are good, like usually in the middle to the end of the program, like to really kind of max 5x5 out. But if you stay there for too long, you'll just stagnate and actually like might even regress, just because it's kind of like heavy enough for you to like build up the fatigue, but it might not be heavy enough for you to continue progressing, you know? It might just be like quite heavy for you neurologically, but like not enough to push your body to adapt, so to say, if that makes sense. Because dude, I've done it with squats, I've done 5x5 for like months, and at some point I just hit like that time, or usually it's like 125 for 5 for me. It's like just, dude, I cannot, like I maybe can do that for like 3 reps, well, 3 sets, but I cannot do 5 sets, and then I just cannot do that really. Like it's just impossible for me to achieve that fucking 5x5 at 125. Right. Yeah, that's just. So yeah, so that's why I kind of look into dude, experiment with this. It's really fun. If you like numbers, if you like, dude, I have fucking written down stuff in my journal about training, about like those. I have graphs of like those patterns of numbers. Well, don't increase weight too much, just to take it slow. Yeah, also like kind of. Yeah, that also depends, but yeah, generally that's a good advice. Especially with 5x5, I was usually adding like 2.5 kilos per, not per week, but like per session or per week. So I would do like 122, then 125. But the thing is, if you, let's say, you're doing like 5x5, right? And you, let's say you do like 100 kilos with 5x5, then you feel like you're plateaued. You cannot do like 1 or 2 kilos, right? It's just, you just feel like it would be too much. Then what you do is you actually do 1 of 5, but for just 3 reps, right? Because you can do that. That's like 2 less reps. That's fucking, that's a lot. But you've actually progressed on weight. And then you actually, maybe you do like 110 for double, and then like, how, like, exactly like that, you just kind of, you continue progressing, but it doesn't feel like you're doing more, because you're doing actually less reps, so it's like, it's less fatiguing overall, but the weights still keep crawling up. One extra rep is insane. I mean, it depends on like where you start, but 1 extra reps, if you're doing like a triple, imagine doing like a fucking 4 reps on that. Oh yeah, last time I went, I did pretty well. I did doubles at 110 kilos on the bench. Dude, that felt really good. For me, like 5 months ago, 110 was my max, and now I can do double over. It's a nice working progression there. Let's go. But now I will reset and going to do just volume again. Nice, dude, but I'm glad to hear you getting into it. It's really, it's super fun. Like it's kind of sad to me whenever people say that it's like, they have to do it, or it's like, oh, it's for health. To me, it's like, yeah, it has just like fun first, and then all the other things second. That's why I'm doing it, just because it's fun. So I just hope you get the same stimulus for that. Having stuff being just fun for you is fucking way better than, forcing yourself to do it. Bench is not fun. For me, it's fun just because it's easy. Okay, I feel like it doesn't seem like that complicated of a movement. Right, I feel like, fuck, dude. I'm not sure if I like keep wanting to skip on these, or if we actually kind of do it on how these look so far. we've done 2 hours in these thumbnails. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, all the... You can kind of grasp what's going on them. Squats are worse? Yeah, for me squats are the worst. Back squats. But I feel like I've been like trying to figure out the technique, and they've been doing better for me. You better at squats. Damn, dude, nice. I'll say you're better off like that. Yeah. But for bench, dude, watch out, because there's a technique. I actually didn't know that it played such a big role. As soon as I started, you know, trying to get better at the technique, I feel like it helped me out a lot. You basically have to, like, brace. You have to feel your legs in the bench press. Whenever you start doing that, you'll start feeling good about it. Yeah, like, you have to, like, feel like you're also pushing with your legs for the ground on the bench press. I know it might seem strange, because, like, damn, aren't you just laying down? But, like, when you do that, it really helps. It helps to, like, make yourself really locked in, instead of, like, being wobbly and doing this. Like, as soon as I started doing that, dude, I feel my chest afterwards, but while doing the rep, I barely feel it. Like, I feel like weight is just moving. You know, that's all that I'm feeling. You were wobbly? Yeah, you're not supposed to be wobbly. Like, I dialed down on my technique, and even PRs, like, they move really fast and, like, stable. But yeah, if they don't move though, they just flop. Was there a lot of muscle and chest so that you finish it before it suck more? I think it's not about, like, for me it's not about the hurt, it's about like how comfortable I feel doing it. Squats are just, I mean, I have fucking, dude, ligament imbalances in my body. I've shown you boys the videos of my squatting, it's just all messed up. Right, I think we're good here. I feel like these are good. No. You're gonna do the poll a little later whenever there'll be more people on the stream. Let me just continue on some other part. I saw that in Discord. Yeah, that's fucking sad. What's going on there? I mean, hey, listen, I'm working on it. That's part of the journey. Other people have it better, not having fucking half of your spine just rotated sideways. But I mean, I'm working on the mobility on hips. Not sure how long it's gonna take or whatever, but we're determined. I actually think that that's why the wrist is hurting as well. Because in the snatch, like you know, you catch it like this, and if one side is higher, then it's logical that it will receive more pressure, or like the pressure will be uneven, right? So maybe that's why it hurts my wrist, because it like absorbs all the pressure from the impact, and it's not supposed to. It's supposed to, like, I don't know, fucking redistribute for both of the wrists. So, okay, maybe we'll figure it out, and even the wrist will get better. Wrist training is really useless, dude. I mean, I've done it. Even yesterday, I was like, I started doing some. It's really it's of no use, you know. It's like you're not using your muscles there. Yeah. I mean, dude, think about it. You just so you have the barbell in your hands like this, right? They're just it's literally just lying there. Like, what kind of fucking wrist muscles are you using? Like, it's not supposed to hurt, that's the thing. Or if you do, like, if you just overdo it. But I kind of don't. That's the thing. I've done some training for like half a year ago. Like, it really made no difference, dude. Really made no difference. But I'm liking how this elemental is turning out, actually. Really vibing with it. It helped you. Did it help to alleviate wrist pain in snatches? Or what did it help you with? I feel like this shit is pretty specific. What I'm dealing with. No, Robin, no, 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 no. Like you holding it fucking above your head. You're not using your wrists there. I mean, hey, listen, dude. If you know wrist training that would help it out, let me know. So far, it's just what I know about it, what I've like the research that I've done. It's basically just tendonitis, right? You use it too much, tendon gets upset. It really just requires more rest. But it's getting upset so fast for me. Just like in the pace of me doing like normal training, people should stomach and not feel bad about it. It's just because one wrist is like receiving more fucking pressure than the other. You don't start above your head. But that's the whole... Okay, do you know, like, exactly what exercise I'm talking about, by the way? Or are you just talking from the general kind of... Like, we're not talking just normal gym stuff, you know? Because it never did hurt for me doing just normal things. Just exactly the overhead position in Olympic weightlifting. Squat into shoulder press kind of stuff? No. Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, Alex. Guitar hand stretches take 10 minutes help prevent hand wrist injury. Dude, I feel like I think I've looked them up and I've done them before. I've been talking like this spider stuff and like this and that. Deadlift into shoulder press. I mean, okay. Like, dude, just to be on the same page, like, this is the exercise that I'm talking about. This is why my right wrist hurts. It's just this. He's in... Oh, I thought he was in sandals. It's this, right? So you see, like, the only roll of your wrist is really whenever you catch it. Like, this hurts here. This feels like too much pressure on this. Like, how can you fix that with training? I'm just thinking it's just too much. Just too much attention on it. Because, like, for me, it's uneven, dude. My one shoulder is higher than the other. So, like, just more pressure goes on one of them. That would hurt a lot. It used to not hurt. It used to not hurt. Like, it would... I don't know, it's strange. Sometimes it just starts fucking hurting. And for me, it's just annoying because it, like, I feel it in the drawing as well. I feel like if not for, you know, kind of... for this, it would have been way better. So what kind of training would you say? Robin, you know, I'm doubting that you know what you're talking about, but also, if you do, I'll legitimately do it, dude. I'll do extra fucking day at the gym, like, doing whatever nonsense, if it really helps. Because this shit's so annoying, like, I want you to progress there. Better River doesn't do it with wrist health. Hey, Mayra. Because, dude, I see, like, all the people who I train with, they all fucking do it. They never fucking have any wrist problems, and they all, like, keep PR, dude, and I just envy them so much, because they all suck, really. Their technique's so bad. If only I had, like, consistent time doing it. Cocktail mental? Yeah, that's a Blendermental. It's movie elemental, yes. Yeah. So yeah, but then I have to choose art. Like, I cannot just afford to continue doing it and keep hurting if I want to progress the training. Like, we actually need to just fucking never do that and just keep drawing on the whole day. Is it confusing to you, you know? Like, I feel like every time I've done it, like, it has gotten to, like, painful degree. I'm not sure if that's, like, is that because of drawing, or is that because of training, or is that because of combination of those two? Like, it's so confusing because it's never clear cut one or the other, which keeps me just fucking upset. But I feel like my analysis is that it's literally just training. I don't feel like it's both, dude, because, like, what people get from drawing is a carpal tunnel. It's pain here, right, on your nerves. And for me, it's not there. I think I've had that before. But you don't get it like that out of nowhere, you know. Training causes the drawing, doesn't give it a break to rest. Dude, that might be like what it is actually. Which is, in that case, it would be insanely annoying, because in that case it's unsolvable. Because you're never gonna be able to give it a break to rest. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's the only thing, dude, is to not do that. But again, I fucking really want to do that. Yeah, the only thing that I'm kind of hopeful at now is that it's an imbalance thing, right? So what I mentioned is that one, like, just kind of more pressure on just one wrist. So I can fix that with time. Like, I'm already working on it. Changing the hips, changing the imbalance, and it will align my shoulders, and then shoulders will be better. Right. But I mean, it's a month of like rehab and shit. Well, now we'll have to stop doing it. Like today I wanted to go and do it, but I'm gonna skip it. Unfortunately, dude, the progression we talked about, like the numbers and stuff, I've already written down like a month ahead of the time because I'm just having fun writing them down. Not a coach, but I had some wrist pain with biceps curls. This one forearm work help. Snatch might be multiple problems. Wrist not use the stress, better and balanced form. Yeah, dude, it's way different. It's way different than from like a biceps curl. For sure. Because like you see, you don't like you're not applying pressure from them consistently. You have to catch. Right? You have to catch like fucking 90 kilos above your head. And also, yes, like it's in balanced form 100%, dude. I can show you. Like last time I did it, it was lightweight, but I can just show you how fucking imbalanced it is. It's crazy. Okay, where's the bottom position? I actually don't know if you're gonna be able to see this. But yeah, like I'm thinking that it's on the notitude leg, it's like tilted onto that. A little bit. Like the shoulder is lower than the other one. Because I'm kind of jumping onto that leg. Like I have literally, just so you know, I have literally one leg is like higher than the other because of the hip shift, so it causes like the whole body kind of from bottom up. It causes the imbalances there. It's hard to see, yeah. But the video is too big to upload in Discord. High heel and one foot. Okay. Yeah. No, wrist straps. Yeah, I used to do them, dude. Really no help. No help at all. Same shit, like absolutely same stuff. I think it's just causing, like, fixing the imbalance, and that's kind of all. Dude, I wish there were, like, a remedy for it, by the way, exercise-wise, but it's just not. I used to do, like, I did try a lot. I tried strengthening just the grip itself by, like, holding plates. You know how you can literally hold big plates in just your fingers, and that'll be, like, set your forearms on fire. I did, like, dead hangs. I did, one thing that I did last time, it felt good, but I feel like it was, like, it literally made no difference. I did a kettlebell, like, how to say, like, I would hold the kettlebell like this and I would do this. But I don't think it did anything, dude. I swear. It felt good, it felt kind of nice, but I don't feel like it made any difference whatsoever. Maybe if you work for Hearthstone, you can get a coach. Nice one, man. Nice one. I mean, we'll figure it out. That's the thing. It's only us who can figure it out. Like, well, will coach be fucking introspective and tell me how I feel and like what actually hurts it and stuff like that? I don't think so. Also, there are no good coaches here who do that. It definitely wouldn't help. They all are broken themselves. Having all kinds of pains and shit. I appreciate you caring for it, bro. We'll figure it out, don't worry, we ain't giving up. It's very demotivating though, like, especially yesterday, dude, it was so fucking tough. Because I ended the stream and the wrist is on fire and I'm going to, like, I'm just getting in fights with my wife because I'm upset at the world there. I have all the motivation and then I see it, like, just fading and crashing down because of just some fucking wrist pain. But I know if I keep going, it will get, like, so much worse. I just know that if I am to push for it, it would be a disaster. Hey, Jess. Same with squats. What is it with squat that you don't like there? I mean, it hurts my squats too, first and foremost, like the hip imbalance. I squat on one side, but again, you're fixing that. You're fixing. I can work on it, and then I can out squat everybody. Dude, the drawing, it's the most annoying though. Like, training, I mean, I do care about it, but at the end of the day, whatever. Whatever, man. But art though? Oh my god. Knees just feel like absolute shit, oh really? Do you do like Astrogress? Like, do you do oh, what's his name? Knees over toes guy stuff? You'll have wrist pain? Yeah, bro. Although putting some plates under my heels. Do you have weightlifting shoes, perhaps? Like, they are with a heel. They come with a heel. So you don't have to do the shenanigans. You can feel comfortable in them. They're expensive? Oh yeah. Dude, the ones that I've had, I bought them last year. They were $300 or more than that, 350 or something. Fucking insane, is it not? They are really freaking good though. Yeah. Hey, they good though. I'm glad I have them. I feel like we be talking, and I'm focused on the conversation more than I'm focused on the art. I really am not locked in currently. Strange. No, it's not your fault. I feel like it's my mood. Even before the stream, I was thinking about the Vulpira and playing WoW. Everybody shut up, yeah. Shh. Quiet, quiet. Silence in the chat. Eternity. Vulpira. The idea Vulpira monk or Vulpira rogue? I know for a fact I'm never gonna be playing a rogue. But a monk though? Yeah, I feel like I'll be a monk. Gulpy adventure. Gulpy adventure is about to begin. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. We Artin first. Gulpy adventure starts after the Artin. Traveling Vulpira monk, that's right. Oh yeah, now a good thing from yesterday that I can tell you boys about. So I don't know how I feel about telling this, but basically since New Year's, we've tried a few wines here, because like, hey, New Year's Eve, let's get red wine, and we've tried a few ones. I legitimately never liked dry red wine. I think that's a fucking scam. If you like it, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Like seriously, it always tastes like shit. But we went for semi-sweet, and it always was whatever, right? Like passable while eating dinner. So I kind of didn't think much of it. But we got another one yesterday, which was... It's a little like more expensive, right? It's like $20. Dude, is that tasty. That's the first time in my life where I go like, wow. Like that's like I actually like the taste of what I'm drinking. It's also semi-sweet, but it's like sweet, but it also has like a little bit of spice and punch to it, and kind of like, I don't know, like you can feel it in the mouth. It's it's nice. It's the first time I'm trying out wine and thinking like, damn, this is like, I like this more than I like the other ones, you know. God damn. Fucking gotta be careful not to become an alcoholic over here. Because that's how it started with smoking. Semi-sweet is way to go. Super sweet ones are always way too sugary, and dry ones are just torture. The what dry ones are really just torture. I don't know, like why was that in my mind that the dry one is like for the cool people, you know? It's for the nerds. It's for the people who know the taste. Dude, I'm really into tasting with coffee and shit, with tea. Like I am really into like describing what you feel and like really identifying tastes, like descriptive things about it, right? I'm really into it. No shit, dry wine just tastes like fucking garbage all the time. Depends on what you... I mean, they should be... Dude, you should like them on their own. I know what you mean, but it's also like the product should be good on its own. You should not be like, oh, but you have to have this fucking $500 steak with it. Oh yeah, well then... I'll taste good if you have a $500 steak with me as well. Have experience with the cheapest €5 wines? Oh really? Yeah, some wine in Georgia here is also like super cheap, but I just wanted to see what kind of like a little bit more expensive one tastes like, and damn, was I not fucking disappointed, dude. God damn. I really did like it, huh? It also was like even less than $20. Like 15, I don't know, or something. Yeah, it was cheaper than a cherry pie that I used to order every day. They're expensive for a reason. Yeah, I'm excited to try other ones too. Alright, dude, we need to get hard for Hearthstone so we can sponsor those expensive hobbies. Gotta be careful not to get into alcohol too much, though. Fuck, we don't need that. Fuck, man, I don't know what it is. Why I'm not feeling the Hearthstone cards today. Am I already kinda on to Magic the Gathering mindset? Am I already into that? Am I over the Hearthstone? Jesus, man. Blizzard sponsors Lobster. Alright. Alright, dude. I mean, you legitimately have wine here for like, yeah, €5. Like Georgian stuff, kind of normal thing that you... I mean, that's considered normal to just have it like alongside a like dinner every day, like an everyday thing. I'm not sure how good that is for you, probably not that good. But I also don't feel like it's that... I've never felt like it was kind of... It was having a bad impact on me. At least so far. Fine to have a little wine. Yeah, how little is little? Though, like if that's an everyday thing, is that little? Or is it not little anymore? You know, man. You all. Morning, sunshine. Welcome in. Equip, hello. The calories for me, dude. I actually feel so lucky. Like calories and the weight. Like it is really not a concern for me. And like I've let it loose like last half a year. Like I actually am eating whatever I feel like eating, and like it doesn't seem like I'm getting any more fat than I already am. So I feel like we're good there. We bumping in the gym though. Must be nice. It is really nice, dude. Yeah. But dude, I also I train literally like more than every other day, pretty much. Like religiously. But yeah. Well, apart from preferred high percentage, but still a bit to go. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you'll get there and you'll get comfortable there too. Fair. It's not that big of a deal. Like it's not fucking rocket science that people make it out to be. I actually feel like a lot of things are hard because they are made to believe hard. Like I think smoking and giving up smoking, fucking a cakewalk. Losing weight and stuff. It's just like it's. How many times have you heard that it's like that hard and shit? Meanwhile, I don't know, dude. Whenever I got my mind to it, I've lost like 9 kilos a month, like easily. Gave up smoking easily. It's just like, I mean, if you have an image of it being hard, of course it will be hard because you fucking believe that. But I doing the work to exercise to burn, than to eat clean. Eat clean. Yeah, for me training is also way easier. Muscles use up a lot of calories. Alright, dude, but I wasn't born with that though, right? It's not like, oh, it's easier for you all. You've lost 50 kilos. Damn, dude. Hey, that's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Yeah. Are you like skinny looking now, or do you have how to say? Or you're like more like muscular, bulky? Oh, I know that. Holy shit, that's a lot. Like, what's the art contest about? Hold on, are you participating? What is this? For 50 finalists? That sounds like a lot of. Yeah, let's check this out. Art contest. Team East. Sea Sky Space. Please read the rules. I don't know how to read. I will not accept entries from empty accounts. Have another social media link. Uninsured person. You can choose one or multiple. At least one video game character should mostly resemble video game appearance. Sea, sky, space. Digital, traditional drawings, only no AI. Do not submit old art. Fuck. Deadline's February, submit on Blue Sky. Must have first. Wow, that's us, boys. Right. So what the fuck is that? One video game character, and the fee is sea, sky, space. Alright, I think I can pick like at least 10 artworks for that already before I've drawn. Worth trying it. I usually don't do contests, but it's up to you. Like, it's more than a month you have to go. So yeah, boys, let's save this. I'm not even repost that so I don't forget. Let's participate, boys. How about we give it a go? How about the Ligma Frog community goes and attacks that challenge? So you see 50 slots, they're all for us. Me first, of course, and you all to follow. Yeah, let's go. Dude, I love how easy it is to get excited about this random bullshit that you haven't heard about a minute prior to that. Might give it a go. I'm thinking, alright boys, think about it is that if you participate, you'll not will anything. That's what I'm thinking too. If I participate, I will never win anything in my life. That's what I'm like, that's my stance. But we might participate just as just because. How about, okay, now this is fucking some next level shit. How about we participate in that while making a piece for our portfolio, huh? Kill 2 birds with 1 rabbit. How about that? 2 rabbits with 1 hole. I don't think, do I get the assignment right? Resemble 1 video game character. So that's a WoW character, right? That's fucking the only video game there is out there. Sea, sky, space. One or more. Sea, sky. Like, what are these things? Too many S's. Sea, sky, and space. Okay, I can make a mini illustration about that, boys. Look at this. Sea, space, and sky. We're halfway there, boys. Nearly done. Tirana whispering, standing dies deep in the sea with the sky and the moon eclipse in the background, bull all prompts covered. Nice. I mean, you can literally, it's literally said that you can pick. Good idea to create art same time for your portfolio instead of just for the contest, because if you don't win, just made it for the contest, it feels extra shitty. Oh yeah, Jess, 100%. That's the reason why I've never participated. I don't know why I never thought. I just never, it was never on my mind building a portfolio. But yeah, boys, how about that? And then also, if you're building a piece for a portfolio, you know you have to do 100% on it. So it increases your chance at winning. Right? Oh, boys, we have it fucking covered. We have it, boys. We'll get it. We'll get pieces for our portfolio, and then we will get pieces for fucking participating. And if we don't win, which we won't, because those things, you just, I'm not saying that they're rigged. Daph is probably, she strikes me as like a genuine person. I've seen, like, I've always watching her streams a few times, but you just never win. Like, lotteries, fucking gambling, just like Keep it in your mind. It's house always wins. Duff is the house. Okay? You never win the first now, brought extra competition. Yeah. Hey boys, get in. But yeah, we never win, but we'll get an artful portfolio, boys. Because that is what it is about. 2026 is the year of portfolios. That's right, it's the year of portfolios. Just like that, my dudes. So video game character then. Oh shit, man. Usual. It's the usual. I mean, it's good that it's that. It's good that it's that vague. We can actually make a like just a portfolio piece, pretty much, kind of no hurdles. Yeah, Felix, by the way, thanks for sending this. Sounds interesting. Plan-wise, though, we probably finish all the Hearthstone stuff before we get into it. Oh my god, bro. Commission getting fucking postponed forever. Oh my. Yeah, sorry if you commission me a full illustration, bro. God damn. See you in 2027. Right, boys, I think we have enough of sunshines here, so let's maybe do a poll on this. I still feel zoned out, by the way. Let's get this bad boy rolling. What is a better Hearthstone card here? Duration. Let's roll 5 minutes, boys. There you go. Please pick which one is not the one you like the most. It's not the one that like your mom likes. Just what is the better Hearthstone card? The goal of the piece, dude, is just what's the better Hearthstone card, alright? What do you think would have been better? B. Alright, you go ahead and vote. You vote then. There is a vote, Sunshine. Just click on it and vote. See, it could be more fun. Hey, Trunk. Trunk, don't forget to vote. I personally like D the most. You guys like in B? A? Like A would be really awkward to draw. I'm gonna vote D. Dude, what is it? Fucking 2 people voted. Come on. Put pressure, I can't. Bro, man up. What is this? Jesus, I can't. Distracting you. Volpira. Focus on the voting. They all look too smexy, to be honest. Too smexy. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? Like, too sexualized? I feel like they are. C option in C and A, he's drinking it. Yeah, he's pouring it in his mouth. That's the intent. Just I maybe didn't get it right in the thumbnail. In D, no, he's like, you know how you can drink it and you can wipe your mouth. Right, currently A is winning. 3 votes, dude. What is it? We have fucking 1.5% here. Come on, dude. I don't have. You don't have to have an expert opinion on this. Just like whatever you feel. Which card would you pick from fucking Bob's Tavern? Yeah, Garant. Values popping. Yeah, trying to make them readable. I like it, but if it's too small, maybe it's too small. The Fell River. What are you on about? You're just creating your own narrative there. Composition in A ain't balanced enough for a minion card. So you're saying it's gay? You're saying I'm gay? Is that what you're saying, huh? That's how it is, dude. I just ask for your honest opinion. I open up my soul to you, and that's what you do. You spit in it. Fair. Is it gay to ask for opinions? I don't know, dude. Maybe if the majority of the people who you're asking are gay, maybe it is gay then, by extension. Pretty symmetrical, like B or D spells have wider frames. A has 1. Ooh, yeah! I feel like it would be annoying to paint his face drinking the water. That's why I'm not excited for A. But A, Trunk, apparently you're wrong, dude. You're wrong. People like A. People like A more. That's right, dude. Your opinion, irrelevant, as always. Thanks for sharing it, Nom. If I were the art director, you would all be fired. Well, guess what, dude? You're not. Maybe that's why you're not. Because you're unreasonable and you cannot control yourself. Also, pink name in the chat. What is this? What do you think you're doing? Right, boys. Let's to be honest, out of all of these, I like this the least. The least. But hey, maybe that's what we can do, right? We can try and figure out the one that we like the least. I feel like the anatomy is gonna be the wackiest here. Let's just separate the layers first. The one you like the most, dude, that was pretty much already there. Do you feel like people read the assignments, they just click on the one that they like? Get used to it, buddy, you're on the payroll now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting used to a payroll, dude. I'm gonna fucking pay anything if you pay me enough for it. Think I have fucking standards or morals or something? No. No, of course not. Working for Riot would be so cool. Being not as unemployed as we are would be cool. To be honest, dude. Anything would do. I like the way we're talking about it is like how like we can choose or something. Let's be honest, boy. We ain't choosing. Right. Yeah, I need to get rid of the shoulder. Hold on. For now. Undressing the guy there. To figure out the anatomy. Also, there's some separate layer. This is probably gonna be like here. Overlay. Let's color this bad boy. Oh, rare. The red person. That's right, boys. That's a red person. Good luck with the sexy drunk demon things. He ain't gonna be that sexy though. I'm gonna try to not make him like too sexy. I don't like it. I usually don't like that. It just cheapens all the art if you do that in like sexy manner. It really does. I also would really like to make it just darker as well. Very saturated. Very saturated. Can you share music video you using? Can I oh, fuck, dude. Gotta restart it. I don't know. It's private. How can I share it? I don't know. I can share this. The one that is currently playing. Maybe it does share the whole thing. I'm not sure. AimB, thank you for the raid. You're welcome. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What are you doing? How did your stream go? We're currently starting a new art. We did these thumbnails, and then people decided on the first thumbnail number 8 because for some reason they like that. And now we're starting on it, coloring it and everything. Prior, we're working on this blend mental art. We're building a portfolio for Hearthstone, so that's kind of what we're doing. That's why crazy contrast, stuff like that, wild colors. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. Dropping off these sleepy people. Oh, they're sleepy people. Yeah, now we're doing Brewmaster Demon, who's drinking Fel. He will be drinking Fel. It will be like this. Oh. What were you up to? How did your stream go? What were you working on? Getting horizontal? Good night then, good night. I just woke up literally like an hour ago, so... hour and a half ago, so here we are. We're gonna be arting for a while. No major plans for today. Today is the last day I'm working on this portfolio. Or like, not the last day I'm working on it. Today is the last day we're going doing winter break full portfolio time. I feel like, dude, I like this like thing so much. Maybe we'll do it every new year. I'm gonna be streaming, working on portfolio. Gonna be cool. But I feel like portfolio work just kind of, it means, you know, like new hope, new beginning is what it really kind of embodies in itself. Not only you just doing art for now, you're hoping that art will get you somewhere in the future before your hopes eventually get shattered. Maybe we'll have that tradition rolling for all the upcoming New Years. Maybe he would also get like a cape, blue cape or something. I don't have lots of like green covering this area, so you get a lot of contrast either way. It'd be fun to paint a red skin. Remember the last time I did it. Although you have like a similar kind of character, but a female, for a WoW Quick commission sometime soon as well. I remember getting a commission like that this season, so we good. But honestly, yeah, like the WoW commissions and Magic the Gathering stuff, I'm super excited for that. Oh Jesus, yes. Himself from the thumbnail showing up there, it ain't good. Kinda excited for like more portfolio, like more of my normal style. But maybe even shift that towards Magic the Gathering somewhat. I feel like two of these styles, like kind of Hearthstone and Magic the Gathering, they encompass a lot of art styles in themselves. I feel like if you can do those two well, like you're kind of up for a lot of work probably. If the quality is there. So that's what we're gonna try to do, boys. That's gonna be our life. Is the part that you added color? Yeah, but you'll never know about it. Honestly, I just did like a overlay fill. Yeah, I just did overlay for both, and then. But dude, the thing is, it's never supposed to be kind of like the what you intend for it to be in the final. It's just like a stepping stone, so you get to start on like adding variety to it manually. That's what I always like used to. It used to confuse me. I would think that, oh, that step has to be everything, right? And then it's final. So I would spend a lot of time working on the values, and then a lot of time applying blending modes to it, and then I would be like, oh, that's shit done. And I would get just disappointed in it. But in reality, those are supposed to be just the stepping stones for you to like render on top. Selection tool and then color balance tool and edit. I feel like it doesn't really matter as much because it has to be fast either way. But also, I mean, dude, those are workflows. Like the kind of workflow that you pick, as long as it fucking works for you, man. Like it's the only thing that really matters. Well, don't copy someone else's artworks or like someone else's process. Copy the final result. Like learn from the final result, I guess. That is really what kind of matters. The way you achieve the result is whatever. Bell barrel wow. Is that how you spell barrel? Hey coin. Wouldn't understanding their process make you do the final result? No. Barrel. Yeah, that's how I spelled it. Fell cannon. Barrel. Toss. Dude, I am for sure that there is like a fell barrels. Barrel with fell. Oh my god. There are battles with all kinds of shit, but not fell, you saying? Have you seen this stuff, by the way? The bike looks so cool. It's been in the game for a long time, but I don't think I have any of them. There are like few color variations. You've never lied to me, you're basically saying so I have to trust you. Of course, man. Hey, absurd. You'd be like holding it like that, right? What are you implying though, that I have lied to you? What are you saying, my dude? Of course not. Also, what the hell do I gain from lying to you? Think logically, right? I think we're doing something like this. The barrel. Wait, no, dude, you... Well, what a fucking strange thing to say that I'm lying about it. That's... I might be wrong, or like I might be saying the stuff that works for me. Why would I be lying? But yeah, I think that... Wait, what's this? What is this layer, bro? Oh, did I paint that not in the separate layer? I guess I meant to, oh my god. Well, yeah, I'm saying that I don't think you should copy the workflow or even try to understand that. Just use your own workflow, change it if you feel like it, but use your own and try to end up at the same result as whoever you're studying. It's what I think. Because, dude, if I was to follow that logic, I would have been doing fucking line art for these cards now. Because of a lot of people that I kind of look up to for these cards, they do line art. Like, look at this, for example. Like, these cards that Laura have painted, right? They all kind of sketched out in this comic book line art style, which, by the way, I used to do this as well. So it's not like I wouldn't be able to do this. But I don't want you to, I want to paint right away, right? I'm gonna adapt my workflow and like... Or I'm gonna use my workflow to achieve the same result as they have with their own. So I'm not lying, but if you like doing it the other way, I mean, you're obviously wrong, but you're feel free to do so. Feel free to be wrong on your own, dude. Coin? Who guys do you trust more? Trustworthy individual Eric Villa or Flip Pebble Coin 69? I don't know. I don't know if you can trust Flippable Coin 69. Learn their rendering process and techniques they use. Yeah, I feel like that's useless. I feel like that's useless, my dude. It's like you're like trying to I don't say you're trying to eat like somebody else, but instead of looking at their diet, you're looking at like if they eating with a chopstick, chopsticks or a spoon, and you know, try to copy their posture while they're eating. You know, you're missing the point. The means how they get there is just the means. It's just the process. Sorry, curious. What is that? What's what? That's me on the bottom right. What? What if I'm not good looking or something? Well, fair enough. You know, I don't really claim to be good looking here. I just show up and you think, what do you want from me? You know. Instead of looking at them being jacked, I learned how to become jacked like them. Looking at them being jacked, I learned how to become jacked myself. Yeah, I feel like those things are quite different. So I don't know, dude. That's for like whenever I try to copy someone else's workflow, it left me depressed. Depressed, anxious, and feeling like a dog. If you want to do that, feel free. But don't force me onto doing it, alright? I'm above feeling like a dog anymore. I've had enough. Alright, maybe okay, so let's iterate in that. Maybe like it's not useless to know how they do things, but I don't feel like you should be forced. Or okay, don't think that it's the only way to achieve the look that they have. I feel like I would rather you stick to the workflow that you like, feel comfortable, and trust, and then because everything can be adjusted afterwards, right? Like it's the real difference is in the rendering. It's like or like the way you approach the whole thing. Or fuck, it's not only in the rendering. Difference can start right away, but if you sketch it out with a line art or you do painting right away, like it really like you can achieve the same with both, is what I'm trying to say. And if you feel comfortable doing one, I would say, dude, stick to it. Like it's the process is just kind of like what gets you there, but there is just differences in what is there. But hey, knowing it, I guess, wouldn't hurt. It's also safe to assume that 99% of artists just do some kind of fucking line art sketch. Because they watched Mark Brunette growing up and now they cannot imagine them doing anything else. Oh, I meant what you're drawing. I mean, if you're doing a painting, it is a demon drinking fell from a barrel, like a drunk demon. Actually, he doesn't really look like a brewmaster or anything. He's just like drinking it, but that's kind of, yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole twist to it, if you're drinking it. You're doing portfolio for Hearthstone, to apply for Hearthstone. You're doing cards for it, so this is kind of a minion card, you know. Just shows you like how we can potentially draw a minion. Or maybe have. Oh, hold on, I forgot the circle. Let's maybe increase a little more. That the bald guy? Well, that's like half the globe are the bald people. It doesn't narrow down the scope. Mark Bruno is a canon event for us. What do you mean a canon event? He's like inevitable. He's like a force of nature that happens to everybody, that affects every single person. I don't think I've made use of any of his tutorials. Did you buy his course though? It's not about the tutorials, dude, it's about the core. Did you get the course? This is where all the meat and potatoes are at. This is where you get the bang for your buck, dude. How much is it? It's $3,000 per session with Mark. Dude, it's complete art education from home. You don't fucking get it. Purchase it ASAP. Wait, you don't want to be fully art educated or something? I mean, I guess if you're not taking it serious. So yeah. Feel free to be average. But when it like once you decide to step it up as a man, you know where to go. Would it be kind of like you, like unemployed, you mean? You can do that, dude. That's easily achievable. Already unemployed, see? Nice, man. Hey, we have way more similarities than you thought. Yeah. Dude, I'm already unemployed. I love that. Now the next step, dude. Go online, have a platform where you share opinion, build that platform, and then pretend you know what you're talking about. Dude, that's the only thing. Pretend that you know that you're talking about. I want to talk about politics and start arguments with everyone. There might be a bit too many people like that though. You gotta watch out. You gotta pick your space, dude. By the way, I don't get it at all. How did he even think that like dog in the back? Like, is that like a positive for anybody? Are there like just fucking massive dog enjoyers who like would watch a stream if there is a dog in the background? Like, I mean, I get if that's the case, why you would want to keep it there, right? Fucking anything for money, anything for gains. But why is it the case to begin with? Like, is that considered like extra entertainment, a fucking like a fat animal in the background? On this stream, we have a fat animal in the foreground. Professor, welcome. People like seeing animals, cute ones. Like, do they? Although, looking at the reaction that whole thing got, if you guys know what we're talking about, it's yeah, looking at the reaction, you kind of get. It does seem like people really fucking care about pets. You hear it? Very expensive dog. They like treat it like flex, maybe. don't know, dude. Like, I've never had pets in my life. I didn't grow up having pets. So maybe, yeah, I don't know what it's like to feel it for an animal, but I really don't get the hype. Like, I like cats, and you know, I feel them out, pet them outside if I see one and share. But people are so invested into them, which again, I kind of think that I probably cannot comprehend it fully because I've never had the experience living with them before. But people go wild for them. Dude, I'm gonna adopt, if I adopt a cat, I'll die. I have terrible cat allergy. I cannot do it with a cat. I think I would have had a cat by now. I like them a lot, but I'm terribly allergic. Elkias. But dog then? I don't want a dog. Like I just don't want anything, you know? I already have myself and my wife to take care of. That's already enough. That's enough useless creatures to look after. I am talking about both of us, by the way. But I feel like I'm kind of digging the rendering on this so far. The apps are working out nicely, do they not? Maybe you would have to do his eyes not closed, because that way they'll get lost. Yeah, kind of digging this so far. What are you thinking, boys? This looking good? You'll pee in your shoes and eat your cables. Bro, whenever we were renting, whenever we were going to rent this apartment we were currently living in, and we were signing the contract and seeing the owner here, she brought this little dog, and while we were signing the contract, just like maybe 10-15 minutes, she made sure, or it, I don't know what fucking species was that, but it made sure to pee 3 times in different corners here. People, I think people get maybe companions, or maybe people that want someone to take care of, like animals. No, I think it's very nice, don't get me wrong. I fully get behind the idea of animals. Or like, I get having it, I feel like some people take it maybe too far, or I don't get like the extra care for it, because like whenever you go online you see like, oh, he like shocked his dog, and it's like, I don't get how that is the wake-up call compared to all the other stuff. Like, I care for other people way more than I care for animals, you know, or like potentially other people. I guess you never feel negative towards animals for the most part, I would say. Probably like unless it like hurts you or something, like beat you, right? But for the most part, but with people it's more or less you either like them or you don't. Some dogs really nasty, not enough people are spending enough time to properly train them. It also just doesn't really... Dude. Alright, I feel like having like an animal either like for memes or to get for your kids to teach them like responsibility and whatever, right? I feel like that's good. But getting it to Like basically I feel like people are outsourcing human connection from animals a lot, and I mean I get why you would do that because you have it tough and shit, but it also is. I feel like if you have human connection, you probably don't really need a pet that much. Again, other than for memes, dude. If I haven't been allergic to cats, I would have had like a cat by now. I feel like those things are fun. They really are. But it just chills in your apartment, no, like vegetates and stuff and meows. But like a dog, you have to walk. Fuck no. I also feel like the moment where you take out your dog on the leash, it shits and then you pick it up in a plastic bag. That is like that's a fourth wall breaking moment for me. Whenever you pick up this like, because I don't know if you guys remember that, but like 20 years ago, like I was a kid and everybody were walking their dogs. Nobody was picking up shit by like 20 years ago. It's a new thing. It's like a new humanity advancement where people pick up shit from their dogs. It was kind of natural, and now I see people like do it, and it's nice because there's less shit everywhere, but it's just so immersion breaking. It's so like such a fucking Matrix simulation thing. Like I cannot get behind it, you know? It's just, dude, this creature is so artificially existing, you know? Like this is, it's basically not real, pretty much. Even it's shit, you pick it up and like put it out. You know what I mean? Love animals. Got a dog and 7 rats. Oh my god. Used to have 2 cats, but they passed away from old age. 7 rats? Are they yours or they living in your walls? And you hear them scribble at night. Maybe bad news, but those are not rats. Those are not rats, Mera. Because you're the only one who hears them. Mm. There was a horror movie that I watched and I used to hear rats in the walls, but then it ended up not being rats. Good night, Mera. Have a good sleep today. Oh yeah, I think that was a person, by the way. Oh yeah, it was a long time. I kind of forgot the plot, but it was a person living in someone else's walls for like 20 years or something. In my country, they don't even bother picking up their shit, evolving backwards. They do it here in Georgia, but then there are a lot of stray dogs, and obviously nobody picks up shit after the stray dogs. So there's shit everywhere either way. Yeah, but also, you know what, like, I'm saying all of this, and there's a little bit of vibe. Like, that's why I always give a premise that I don't get it fully. That's why I'm thinking that. Because I'm, like, as I'm saying this, I'm sensing a little bit of the vibe where a person would say that, you know, they don't have a partner on, or, like, they don't have many friends because it's, like, too much drama, or it's like, oh yeah, it's too much time to take care of your friends, or it's too much time and I better spend time for myself. Like they would be convinced in saying that, and just in their voice you would get that they're fucking deeply hurt on the inside and just pretty much unable to have human connection, and they're like deeply hurt or they're fucking insufferable and nobody wants to deal with them, and there's this like coping mechanism of like, oh, I don't want them either way. There's a little bit of that from this because like, yeah, like you have to care for the animals, but it's also like nice as well, right? It's like other people really like them, so maybe there is something to it. It's not only about just fucking... Like, it's not cut and dry, as I put it, basically. Not gonna get one myself, sorry. There's this cat near the gym that I go to, and I film it sometimes. Yeah, I think it's straight up. It feels like it looks at you like it's sentient, and it is also like it's a strange thing. I think its head, like it's shaped as a square, like just its muzzle, it's a square muzzle, and also like the way it fucking looks at you is like it's a human trapped in this cat body. Also, why is it sitting there? It's like such an uncomfortable fucking little thing to sit on, but it just sits there. Fucking look at it. Hold on, that last second there. Look, it's just square. You see how it's square? Not much to take care of, and if you had to leave home for a while, you need someone to take care after it. Yeah, I feel like if you're traveling, like it's pretty much a no-go. See the animals that was in my house the other day, Eric? I mean, considering that you're Australian, dude. Check it out. What is it? Wait, what the fuck is that? Is that like... Is that just from outside just came to your... Or like, what the hell is that? So that's just like a wild thing, right? Right. It looks like fucking half rat, half... I don't know what else. Yeah? Dude, what the fuck? Cat, rat, or raccoon? Yeah, I love. Kind of fun, dude. Kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Hello. Yeah, thanks. Brush-tailed possum. Damn, dude. So you gave it a banana and then, like, it went away? Literally just like a daily check-in for banana. They say cats have the intelligence of a 2-year-old. Doesn't say much about a cat though. Intelligence of a 2-year-old doesn't sound like that bright. Doesn't sound that promising. Favorite painting you ever did? Oh, dude, I don't know. I have a lot of art that I like of myself from even this year alone. I'm really proud of the one that I finished recently. Of this one. I also know that I can do it better though. We did half of it on the stream, Elfios, and we will finish it. Presumably, like maybe tomorrow or like someday. But yeah. Yeah, we'll do the video. We haven't finished on it yet though. We have to do a layer. This. Oh, looks pretty much like the thumbnail, is it not? Let's actually take a look at this. Check. Ooh, very, very close. What the thumbnail is. Good, good. So far, I say it's a good indication. Say coin. Hey mama, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing better today. We're doing better, thank you very much. We, as you can see, we're doing the Eridar, the last Hearthstone card. Is what we have on the menu for today. I need to put the commission for my gnome. Yeah, let's go. Looking forward to it. The current painting, oh, it's just 3 hours so far, but it took like 2 hours on the thumbnails, so we were doing like very, very detailed thumbnails. Well, as detailed as these are. I don't know if you would call them that detailed, and we just started coloring it. Pretty much, so just 3 hours so far. Yeah, Alpheus, I'm not sure if that's gonna be tomorrow. Like, I need to get it done ASAP, but yeah, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow just gonna be the first day after our portfolio break. We're gonna get back to commissions. I have a lot of commissions to figure out there. Let me just put this on a separate layer, why not? I need to torture myself with detailing anyone. And even this too. It's gonna be behind the character. So you don't want me to join tomorrow? No, you join either way. You join either way, I just don't promise I'm gonna do a review, you know? Keeping your expectations low for the stream. Just don't get too excited. I'm gonna like kind of vibing with the sword so far. I kind of wasn't feeling it at the start, or like during thumbnails. I was thinking that it's like a shame of an artwork, but dude, this is rare. Yeah. Damn, bro. Expectation work like crypto, they only go up. Oh yeah, surely. Surely, dude. So it's safe to invest everything pretty much, right? If that's the case, you're dumping our savings. Secret, I think a River got it from me. It is also called Toothbrush as well in his stream. You don't know how to use it? Well, it takes a little bit of time to get used to, but I mean, if you don't like it, dude, it's just a brush. Right? It's nothing's too crazy about it. Also said River using it on her stream, dude. Big mistake, big mistake. It's a dude. Don't get fooled that easily. Don't get fooled by the anime profile picture. It's a man. Huge guy, 2 meters tall, I saw him. Beard, everything. Yeah, man, right. It's in the Discord. Yeah, because he is indeed not a woman. Because he seemed to figure it out. Or if I can get it working for Clip Studio, well, I'm using it in Clip Studio, so I bet you can. Clip Studio, I just made all the UI look similar to Photoshop whenever I switched from Photoshop to this. Nice. I'm getting a feel for this art now. Dude, this is I'm feeling nice about this one. Offer? Offer of what? Coffee? Don't know. It's like 98% water or something, yeah. Unless you make your coffee with oil. Is that called bulletproof coffee? I've made it in the past. It's I mean it still has all the water in it, you just add butter on top. It tastes like fucking garbage, by the way. I don't know whoever promotes that, it tastes like dog shit. I was convinced by all the people drinking and having fun with it that it tastes good. It tastes terrible. Bulletproof, a little bit of cocoa butter. That was nice. Gave it a chocolate taste. I don't know. I'm into black coffee, so like that. Just it even sounds like heresy, but I gave it a proper go, dude. I did really try. I was making it in like in the coffee shop in the morning for myself, and dude, I did try everything. I even tried cooling the. So okay, my best take was making coffee, then cooling it down, so you can go and like uh you can add butter and then steam it with like the coffee machine thing, so it actually mixes up really well. You have the foam and everything there, but even that, just like the raw taste of it is so bad. Oh no, Sunshine, you're into fucking bulletproof coffee. That is. Well, background, gray, level, amount, would you say the best for clip studio interface? Uh, I don't know, the one that you have. I guess is what I think is the best. I would say, dude, yeah, whatever you like is, it's not a bad, it's not a big thing. You cannot color pick from it either way, you see? In Photoshop, you can color pick. I don't know, I would say if you guys enjoy bulletproof coffee, you've never tasted good coffee. Is I would say the extent of it. If only you were exposed to good coffee, you would have never been able to drink that shit. Why would you pick the interface color? Dude, it's very convenient if you want to pick. So I used to do like a very squished value range for my art. So like it wouldn't go darker than it was 16 or 14 brightness, I remember. You wouldn't be here where it's like this is just 10 brightness now. It would always be, I think, it would always be this, which is the darkest color. Helps you to keep your values at range if you want that. Not like it's impossible to do it without it, but like really helps. Quite convenient. Unfortunately, you cannot color pick it here, which I don't know why. Like it even kind of works here, right? You can see, but it colors pick not a color for some reason. Tracer. I don't think I need more saturation on the blue claw. If anything, I need a little more maybe on his skin. I would say that would be in mid-tones or something. That would be interesting. Machi, good morning. Sorry, dude. but we picked on the thumbnail without you. Yeah, and as you can see, people picked number A, which it's my least favorite one, but I'm actually vibing with this and how this is turning out currently. I'm really enjoying this so far. You study proportions or practice drawing skeleton skulls? Can skulls be no skeleton skulls? Yeah, of course I have. For you. Is he currently not super jacked though? I feel like he's fairly freaking jacked right now. I feel like he's way more jacked than I am, bro. What are you saying? I feel like you've been misadvertised. Rick Iceberg? What the fuck? Yeah, dude, they don't trust those. Don't trust those. Those are deep fakes. My apps have never seen a light of camera. Hey, this is too much. How much fun he would be having. Oh. Look at this chin, dude. God damn. Looking Giga Chat over here. Jesus. Fortunately, we have to cover it with this fucking green baby oil here, but hey. That's what I'm saying. Like, if that was a girl, she would have been ugly. That's a guy, though, and we get to do whatever the hell. He even better like that, right? He's been looks maxing, he's been joking, has been doing everything. Fucking 4-hour morning routine. Painting jacked dude's anatomy is like the best thing ever. It's so fun. Good practice of rendering and understanding of form. Big fell biceps vein. There it is, dude. Fucking goes down the forearm. Maybe we actually do less of this, more of just in the mouth. No, I feel like this is kind of crucial. Maybe it's gonna be not not that overwhelming. The whole fell kind of. Yeah, maybe it's just like lesser beats like that. From the Felroids? Oh, so you think like it's gonna like glow from the inside a little bit? Fel's has different green, by the way. I feel like, dude, it's been portrayed in both this like more minty cyan looking green and both in like very yellowish green. I think we've seen both. But maybe you're right. It's still more yellow. This color is more mist, more monk colored. Might be right, bro. Might be right. More like this, you're saying. I feel like there in the back, it can be, we can afford to have it to be a little washed out. But I feel like you're right. You fucking art directors, you're right. This will also be more contrasty with the red though, so it's good. That color. Like a smile ass writing stuff like that sometimes. No, let's this one we will adjust manually. This one seemed like a little too aggressive on the overlay. You know what I also like is that look how like the reference of them, yeah, like it almost burned. So maybe we can have a little bit of that represented. Like we can have this be just darker. But then what I also like, I don't want to make scars on it, but maybe we can have almost like it glowing from the within. Should be like that, you know. I actually feel like this is going to be not a bad card, boys. I was kind of down on it. Now seeing this being implemented, I really like this. Shimmer guy from Arcane. The Hulkish guy. The one who was in the first season who was fighting. Like in the first few episodes. Oh yeah, the guy. Yeah. You look so nutty with a naked shoulder, does he not? I feel like this helps a lot. Kid face is almost harder to draw. Yeah, dude. See what I mean? Of course they are. wonder, do you put in anything precise in the background? Any kind of environment or whatever? All the other arts we have had that. But, I mean, there are a lot of Hearthstone cards that are just kind of like close-ups like this. They have nothing in particular in the background. I mean, that's kind of what we roll with. We can do other barrels there is what we can. Just like a few barrels standing like that. Like he's... It may be... It may imply that he's like eating into the supplies of the Legion or something. Actually, yeah. It just... Isn't it crazy how, like, this week can already imply some kind of a story that he, like, got into the storage and he's drinking it, like, powering himself up. He's hungry for power. Like, it gives the character so much more. God damn. Just one little fucking hint of that. It's crazy how, like, these things work. Gotta be careful for it not to be too overwhelming, though. Becky? No, I don't think that is direct, it's just an Eridar. But yeah, alcoholic fell demon, dude, that's pretty much what I'm painting. I'm glad that it strikes you with this kind of vibe for you. Throw my first Pandaren? Ah, dude, that's gonna be tough. Keep in mind, brother, they're very tough. Good luck, my dude. Good luck with Pandaren. Yeah, that's all I can say. Good luck. Hope it workouts for you. Hope you survive. Imagine, dude, every art that you're drawing, it might be your last one. That sounds a little dramatic, but what if that art will break you and you will just forever give up on drawing? Watch out, man. Good luck. Be safe out there. My art is failing because it's not perfect. Wait, what the fuck does that even mean? What is perfect and what is failing? Too many unknown. Jesus. Last one made me wanna quit. You see, dude? How can you be sure that the next one is not gonna make it? How can you be certain that the panda ain't the one there? That it's not the one that breaks the camel's back? Okay, if anything, dude, it's pandas of World of Warcraft is what they can do that to you. I'm telling you. Maya doesn't need to be perfect on what you said. What did I say? Oh, like that it can break you? And it will. Yeah, random art phobia. Maybe I just started feeling like too much of competition is growing here on the stream. Gotta let your boys down. Yeah, I'll build up the trust and then I'll crush your spirit. Dude, this is actually good. Hey, this is a good equip. Bottom up angle though, you're going for some. You are setting yourself up for a lot of struggle, but I feel like this is looking solid so far. I don't know if you'll be able to execute this though. Yeah, so far looking good. Looking good. Yeah, I'm scared. But they definitely don't have any blue in there, right? Oh, I'm not sure if I like the blue. Well, how to say? I feel like it somewhat works here. I just don't know, maybe it's like very theme breaking for the air dive. It definitely don't have any fucking blue in their color themes. Purple, if anything. I just felt that purple would be even worse. Or do you keep the red? Oh, the blue. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Nobody does. What, this art? Looks like an energy drink ad. Hell yeah. I don't know, I feel like it looks pretty good so far. I'm kind of enjoying that. I'm also enjoying the simplicity of it. We can put in. I just don't like how there is like nothing in the background, so maybe we can put like a few Legion ships in there, like very very vague, but like something, just to indicate some kind of action there. Right, it wouldn't really affect the thumbnail too much. Just make it a little less empty, a little more less empty. Is what we'd like to see. I've been posting on the ArtStation for about a few days now. Nothing major has happened. I've been posting my quick commissions. Dude, I don't know, we need to fucking promote our station. Maybe that's how people get fucking industry jobs. We need some ArtStation promoting. We need to be posting there more often. Yeah, maybe we have just started. We only posted for a few days. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Or they're actually gonna continue just today. No, it's 27 inches. '24 would have worked as well. I don't know. But at 24 one first and then ended up using it for a second monitor, having 27 one as a main monitor. Or I guess no, but the 27 one first, and then I got a 24 one. 32 inches. Dude, I think 27 is already a little too much. Like, it took me... I remember it took me a while to get used to, like, the screen being so big. Although that's kind of what it was for me whenever I started arting, so... I managed to get used to. Oh, mine's 27 inches, but just full HD though, resolution. You just rotate your monitor, bro. Boys, tea break, 1 second. It's insurance, we are back to eat. Alright. Bro, a person who messaged me about like a potential work on my email. Which is, by the way, the email there is only linked to ArtStation, as I believe it. And then they never replied to me. And I've been checking my mail like a fucking, like I'm in high school messaging a girl on social media. And they just ghost me, but I checked the social media for the reply every like other second. Come on, you cannot be teasing me like this and never getting back. Kidding me? Unacceptable. Even though you're here, yeah. Maybe that's why they're not replying. They've been here, they've seen what a monster I am. They know better than not to reply. Back to mute streams. Were there even mute streams, dude? Even back to mute streams. Maybe it's all your fault, Xequip. Maybe they went to the stream, checked out, saw you in the channel, and were like, oh yeah, nah. Nah, dude. If this is the kind of audience this artist has, no job for them. Wherever it might be. Yeah, just mentioned them once, dude. Imagine. One mention of pandas got me suspended from working for their company. He'll have some hair. Yes, Smith. What are you doing, boss? What did you do yesterday? Yesterday we mostly just were working on the urban art. The little Murloc, the little urban, mostly on the urban. I still feel like he is too bright. Uh, no, he actually good. Might want to darken him a little more. Good day, Smith. Good day. Hey, just. You successfully defend your master's thesis? Dude. Hello, that's huge though, isn't it? That's like the big thing that you need to do. If so, that's huge, dude. Nice. Congrats. You free now? Big for me, dude. Awesome. Let's fucking go then. Hey, really happy for you. Here on this channel, we don't like studying, we don't like education, so the fact that you got done with it that's a good sign. Fairy tale plants from the mug is potentially effects from celebrating the focal point of Blizzard style thing? What? No, obviously not. What are you saying? I don't even know what you mean. These are kind of like how to show this to you. Like, look at this bike. It's kind of like those things. Just kind of plates on top of each other. I'm just trying to make it look not just like a dark square, pretty much. Right. We're gonna have a little bit of this going on here. A little bit of form, dude. Now I can focus more on art, dude. Nice, nice. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. How was it though? Was it hard? Or did it just all went how you planned it and you good? You know how this card can be called? It can be called thirsty for power. Right? Because the saying is hungry for power. But this can be thirsty for power. Hehe. Run can rage. Not much rage going on here. Although if that's a minion, right, you cannot call it there. You call it like some kind of minion name. A spell would have been called there. Now we play mix? Oh, dude, a while ago. A while ago. Dude, I actually... Oh, right, not like regret doing it, but I would not fall for it again is what I'm gonna say, dude. What a freaking waste. Like, I didn't really enjoy doing it for the most part. It felt like a chore. And it's just like fucking... I don't even care about all of those cosmetics as much. Like, I care about certain cosmetics that I really like. But just like, in general, like, oh, bunch of cosmetics to collect. Like, who cares, bro? Right? But dude, that's so... You're getting FOMO'd into that. That's so... Like, you shouldn't think that. Because, okay, by that logic, why wouldn't you go ahead and, like, get all elite PvP, like, weapons, transmogs, gladiator mounts, and stuff like that? What if you need them one day? What if one day you'll make a character who needs them? Like, hello? ML. I got Waka nice. I see no funny here. What do you mean? Oh. Well, like, I would really want to learn do digital like this, adding a little bit here and there and deciding on how it's gonna look like. I mean, how else can you do it? Or is there a way how you can do it without deciding how it would look like? Imagine you just do it and then you have zero control over it, zero agency, just like whatever comes out, comes out. Yeah, exactly. Sketching is kind of the same. But it's boring and also kind of for boring people too, dude. If you know what I mean, right? Line tool to create angular shapes. Line tool. Yeah, just hold shift. I like it, dude. I really like it. I like it to carve out edges. It's very convenient. Lines that are limiting and boring. Yeah, dude, just give painting a go. You're gonna like it. Just give yourself some time to get used to it, because with lines and you rely on some structure of them, you gotta just find the structure in the painting process, so give yourself some time to adapt. My imagination isn't working like it's supposed to. How do you know how it's supposed to be working? Can't get rid of the fucking lines to see these shapes. What did it look like, Secret? Wait, was the archer? I feel like you barely have any lines there, bro. What are the lines? You see some left over, but you're already painting on top of them. I feel like you're kind of doing it. I would say if at this point they have like lines on a separate layer, just merge them together with the painting and paint on top. But that's a nice gradual transition. It's kind of, you don't throw the baby in the pool yet. You're just like kind of letting it wet its toes, you know. Kindly introducing the baby to the water. If you have trouble visualizing things in your mind, you are just dumb. Wait, what, Mayra? Really? Thank God I don't have trouble visualizing things. No, I'm for real, dude. That's what I did back in the day. Back from Draw Box has it too. Oh, that probably explains a very, very original name. Draw a Box. That definitely makes him stand out from all the other artists. Well, what else? Draw a line. Oh, I think his art is very, very interesting. Yeah, I don't even know the guy. You're already fucking. You're already dissing somebody. I imagine an apple. How does it look Is it black and white? Is it just lines, or maybe just written word apple, or maybe full rendered colors that are values level of Fantasia? Yeah, I feel like I can imagine an apple and I can fuck with it however I want. Like I can make it dance, I can, I don't know, make it hold a sword and a shield. I can make it, I can picture it in any colors. The hardest thing that I was like that I was trying to do is I was trying to imagine how I would paint like individual brush strokes. That's the hardest thing because like, but whenever you try to imagine that, sometimes you realize that the thing that you've imagined, it's like it's not really there. Really, you just imagine parts of it and then it makes you feel like you complete the picture. I just see a furry blob. Wait, it's always just furry blobs. Yeah, hair's like furry. Kinda sucks. Can't imagine my mom's face in my mind. Yeah, poor mom. Dude, faces though, like, okay, I think for that you have to really remember how it looks like. I feel like to imagine a face in your mind properly, I feel like that's difficult though. Maybe you can do something easier. No joke though. You know, it's like how people try to paint self-portraits and then you end up knowing that you don't actually know what your face looks like. I think it's not an aphantasia thing, I think it's just normal. Also, how do you know you cannot train it though? You sure? You sure that's like a condition? Suppressed by trauma. Graduate art uni, so it's not for lack of trying. I don't know if it's okay. I don't know, dude, maybe you don't even need it. The imagining stuff. Just go raw, paint. Nothing can stop you. You're unstoppable, you're a beast animal. Ferocious animal, go for it, dude. Don't let your aphantasia stop you. Do art despite your conditions. Yeah, you can even train your ability to remember dreams. You gotta like actively remember them and write them down. That's usually the practice that people do to remember dreams. Dude, somehow I've gotten like randomly better at doing that or remembering dreams. Um, last couple of months, dude, I've been having dreams every single fucking day. I don't know how. I don't know what the hell is happening there. Dreams have activated. Yeah, it hasn't been like that before. Daily art checkup. What did this do? 800 likes. Not bad. I mean, actually, I was thinking this would be better. This was really fun to paint. Not bad. Hey, Patello. You doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. People used to smell things in dreams? Really? Hard to believe that. How do we know that's true? Maybe they were just bullshitting. Yeah, dude, it's just like we somehow gained a little more color. It's just like cameras were picking up on black and white because life was just black and white. You're just not old enough to remember. I remember. Saturation more floating future commissions? Not to that degree, probably, no. Like, it's good to feel like I think I can do it. Or like I enjoy building it up here, but it's not really my thing, so to say. I don't know, maybe if I'm actually getting to do cards for them and we'll do that over and over again, maybe like I'll really kind of fall in love with this and kind of will bleed into all of my other art. I feel like now kind of what I guess the things that I'm mostly picking up from it is just fading things. Like this, for example, right? To really set up the focal point and maybe like a little bit more readable silhouettes is, you know, what I also kind of can take away from this. Yeah, not like they wouldn't like the saturate one, to be honest, dude. I feel like if I was to do this for commissions, nobody would complain pretty much. Stream, dude, you're saying that I don't even know what my color palette is. Like you're saying that are my recent pieces like do they have this color palette? Because they're all different, right? Sometimes I have more saturations, sometimes I have less. It's really it ain't that simple. I mean, these definitely do look fuck. Even like I just look at thumbnails for them, like across the other files that I have. It's just yeah, they stand out so strongly. I don't think people would be against it again, but probably just wouldn't want to gravitate there myself. This does feel like it's not mine. I still feel like I have my kind of influence in these cards too. Like kind of very angularly shapes and things like that. I feel like I can still bring my own influence even in the cards. More desaturated, the more ergy it is for me. It does really tend to be quite desaturated. I feel like my latest thing is contrast of both. Contrast of saturation and this, like the last art of the year that we did, like this one, I really dig this one. The one we did for Matcha. Look how desaturated everything is. And then we have the red that is like fucking... It's actually not even that saturated. I could have like ramped it up a bit more. But you can see like the contrast is definitely there, right? So many other people do it, it's pretty unique, especially with hard brush. Dude, I would say Hearthstone aesthetic is very popular amongst WoW artists on Twitter, but it's more of like, I would say, they all do it wrong. They don't even do the Hearthstone aesthetic enough, or how to say, like they misinterpret it and then they do it, and then it looks just fucking janky. Oh, somehow got into hating on somebody again. Jesus Christ, bro. Damn it. This is fucking mean. Barrel of hate. No, but I generally see that in like a lot of artists. A lot of like newer artists, some people move on from it and then they can adapt some kind of other aesthetic and it looks nice, but some people really do just like fucking... I wish you guys knew how many Hearthstone quote-unquote Hearthstone portfolios I've seen. You've just you know people wanting to work for them, and then they just like, because they're beginners, they never end up making good work, and they kind of keep being stuck on this Hearthstone cycle. I mean, just I guess young artists going for quote-unquote Hearthstone loop, and then they're just suffering more from it rather than succeeding. If that makes sense. Because this shit is like very easily... You can easily kind of misunderstand it and just like crank up all the saturation up to 11. Saluting zombie now. Still frustrated like yesterday? No. Today we're feeling way better, dude. Hold on, I'm just like, it's just daily hating. Come on. This is nothing going wrong here. This is how it's supposed to be. Also, brother, we show up no matter what. You're saying like if you have an opportunity to take a day off. What the hell? Dude, we are a prison. a prisoner here. You're in a cage. You have to art forever. I feel like it's due, like, people not benefiting from it and rather hurting their own progress with trying to study Hearthstone as like a more beginner artist. I feel like it's due to like Hearthstone is being quite simplistic, and you can use it as like a means to run from complexity, and they're so like never gonna actually learn how to do it, you know? But in reality, you gotta know how to do complex stuff to do the simple stuff well. Or maybe you don't, dude. The fuck do I know? Maybe you don't. First thing to know of the mouse because you're going with fun new style. No, I think you... Seriously, I was actually thinking a lot about this. I feel like you learn the fundamentals through the lens of styles. Like, you cannot be not stylized. Even the realism is like it's a stylization in a way. Because you have to like opt into it, you know? So you learn fundamentals through the lens of looking at them through the art style. It's just like some art style are more or less directing you onto like what fundamentals you pick up on. You know, maybe Hearthstone is good for like readability, contrast, you know, stuff like that. Actually, I would say it taught me a lot about just like how to have your character stand out. And then whenever I already have that ingrained into me, I can like make it more convoluted with like other stuff. And to have it like to have the character stand out less, but just because, you know, I already know how to make it stand out, I'm just choosing not to. Shape language maybe too, yeah. I will like shape language you can. Yeah, I guess Hearthstone for shape language as well. Not like it's the only one, but yeah. Yeah, now starting with Hearthstone. I don't know, dude. I did sort of start with Hearthstone as a complete beginner. I sort of did. I'm just saying, like, maybe don't stick there, or don't get stuck there for too long. Dude, now I kind of realize that with portfolio, that's the first time I'm building a portfolio, right? After fucking already getting to a point where I'm making a living doing art, and after getting to a point where like I've been arting for like nearly 6 years now, right? What are people doing building it fucking right away? I feel like that is just so strange to me. Like maybe there is a reason, and it's like it's me who's missing out. But I feel like after you've done like I don't know, a solid few years of just arting, the hell you doing like building a portfolio? I feel like the progress is just expected to be so fast. By the time you finish the last portfolio art, the first one will be outdated. Like, hello? You know, I feel like any art, it's only few pieces from like a year ago that are like acceptable to me. How can you like start building a portfolio like whenever every year it's like your art just pretty much gets reinvented, you know? The beginners to try and draw craziest things. Well, they do that because they don't comprehend how difficult they are. Portfolio is a fluid thing, it's supposed to show your level, you pop pieces in and out. You know where you are, but you need a portfolio to get into art university. Why are you needing to go into art university though, Meira? That sounds like the last thing I would want to do. Also, I feel like yeah, exactly, if you're a beginner, you don't really have portfolio is a representation of your skill, but you don't have the complete picture yet of your skill, you know? Limited number of spots in uni, best portfolio. Why be going in uni to begin with, Mera? That sounds like, again, I would rather do full-time, not say for work, fully commissions for 4 years. I feel like I would be a better artist after that instead of going to university. Being impatient. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of more of that. Also, like, what's the point of having a portfolio as like a beginner? Like, what are we hoping to catch with that? I feel like most beginners don't understand how huge the difference between your own and professional work really is. Don't know. Went to uni to show up my parents. Well, you see, that just shows it, right? It kind of wasn't a decision, wasn't a career decision, was it? Like, I'm not saying it necessarily was a bad one in your option, right? But like, or like maybe you did benefit from going to university, but it does sound like how to say, like, that's kind of how most people do it. That's the most common reason I hear is that you just do it so your parents don't nudge you anymore. Beginners make portfolios because you want to earn money from commissions. You don't need a portfolio to get commissions. I'll be able to do professional work in a few months. Ah, yeah. So you're saying that they think they can get into the industry, so like they misunderstand how much it takes. So they think the portfolio is what keeping them from the industry. So they try to get the portfolio in. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I do feel like that's kind of the case. Yeah, I agree, 100%. But yeah, that's like thinking that if seeing somebody having a car to drive to their office work, and that's thinking that if you get a car, you would just drive to the office, and that would be your job there, right? Uni has big upsides, help with connections, guidance, feedback. A piece of paper looks nice. Connections, guidance, feedback. Dude, from what I've heard, it actually fucking leaves you with none of that. And also, like, guidance, feedback. First of all, I don't know, if you're talking like starting drawing, like, you don't need much of that, to be honest. You just need a lot of time to do your thing, right? And by the time you need feedback and guidance, you'll already find the people who ought to ask it for. Also, fucking 4 years? Hello, man? That is just so much time. Connections, you become friends with people who are aiming to the same thing as you are. Alright, but like, that's kinda... It's... I mean, it's a huge thing. Also, fucking connections, right? They're just like your peers, pretty much. Like, just people who are... I feel like you'll meet those if you just, yeah, if you just go online. I feel like going to a whole fucking university is like, that's a little too much for that. Also, how many people will make it professional after that? Or how many people went there, again, to just to shut up their parents, right? Do you think those people are meaningful connections to, you know, who gonna make it in the industry? Not throwing a shade at you, Mara, by the way. I don't know what kind of art you're doing. Maybe you're killing it. But I'm just saying, for the most part, if that's your reason, it's, you know, how likely are you to, like, really make it serious, you know? Most people who attend art schools, universities, colleges, and shit like that, they straight up just fucking give up on art, you know? That's the most common thing. And I don't know if those connections are worth much. I'm just being a hater again. I mean, dude, listen. Listen. Am I wrong, though? If you're bad at one of them, you need to focus on connections. If you're bad at it, you're motivated and bad at making connections, don't go. Do something else. Go work in the grocery store. I just kind of feel like artists, you can do art on your own, you know? You don't really need anybody's permission to practice art. You don't really need anybody's feedback. Dude, feedback is such a, like, a thing. Like, you benefit from it, but you also can do without it. That's the thing. Like, there is a second-to-second feedback whenever you're drawing. Like, you can draw, you can do different stuff on the canvas, and you can look for yourself what's better or worse. You know, so you actually giving yourself feedback by just default. For what I do right now, I wouldn't have needed uni at all. People here demand in uni degree for literally any job these days. That's strange. That's something that I've heard, like, from, I don't know, 10 years ago. I feel like for artists, probably it's never been the case. It's probably not the case now either. But yeah, I get, like, if your parents, your family is, like, really into that, because that's how it used to be back in the day. My parents weren't into it that much, but, like, my grandparents, both of my grandparents, like, all like, their generation were really kind of nudging me into going to university for fucking something. They didn't even care what, they just, like, go do something. But I guess that's how they perceive just, like, doing anything in life, right? Or, like, they think if you're not doing that, you're just trolling. Which, they don't want for you to be trolling, right? They want for you to have a nice fulfilling life. They just don't really know that things have changed a little bit. Taking a day without looking at something can be needed, as you can grow blind to your own mistakes. Sorry? You quoting Mark? When he was hiring people at Blizzard or taking other lead artists, they would actively hire people who don't have art degrees, other artists who did? Jesus. My connection worked 2 years and then we friend from uni now worked through connections made thanks to my professor, so I'm proof it worked. Damn, should we all go to uni then? Never too late. Boys, we're gonna make it this year, I fucking promise you. We're gonna let's land some kind of job. No uni, nothing. Just a shirt and a tie in a square box every single day. Square box. Every single day out here, Artin. We're gonna make it. I'm also thinking, dude, how can you, like, to go to university, like, how can you practice harder than already, like, painting 10 hours a day? Like, the fuck can they tell you to do that is gonna make it better than just drawing 10 hours a day? You know what I mean? Like, there are no secrets in art. I don't know if you guys knew this, but, like, there's pretty much no secret knowledge that is, like, out there that is hidden from you. So I think, yeah, like, if connections is the only good point there, I guess. Art's cool? Yeah, bro. Wait for my YouTube to pop off and I'm gonna start doing tutorials, just as all of the other art YouTubers. What if you're not motivated to practice 10 hours a day, go to uni, you'd have to? No, I think it might motivate you, but I think it's not what's gonna happen, bro. I think you're gonna try to cheat, you're gonna try to... You're never gonna do 10 hours a day if you're not doing it yourself. Nothing gonna make you. You're gonna fail, you're gonna quit uni, and you're gonna actually start hating art because of that. It also wouldn't require you to go 10 hours a day. Nothing can really push you to 10 hours a day besides yourself, man. But if you're already doing that, what's that for then? Started hating everything I studied. And imagine like having that with art, where like in art, literally your passion is like it's like fuel, it's like currency for you. I feel like yeah, actually it being a currency is like a very um good analogy. Like it's almost like I build up passion and then I do commissions to spend it on. And I build it up with personal projects. My course was intermedia and art education, so included tons of stuff like pedagogy and art history or visual theory. Jesus. Oh yeah, dude, that's a pyramid scheme. art education that allows you to make more, like, to teach art more. They're just like, we're not gonna make a professional, we're gonna make another teacher. And then you're gonna teach somebody else how to be a teacher, and then it just like goes in circles. You usually don't have skilled artists working as teachers. That's very rare. And like, because why would you teach in the university? They pay you fucking nothing. Like, it's actually quite a thing. Usually you don't have good artists. Or like, if you have a professor, like, ask them to show like paintings or their portfolio, it's probably some shit. Passion for teaching? You probably wouldn't be in the university though. It does exist, but it would be like private stuff. It definitely does exist though, yeah. 100% dude. Product design, so I'm not teaching anymore. Hey, glad you found your thing done. Well, right. Right, Mira. Mira was out of nowhere, buddy. Dude, kinda like, I've been with this art so far, damn. We were working on this for the whole day today, pretty much. Aside from maybe an hour of the first hour. This is good, this is turning out nice. I usually get tired from working on the same art for like for a few hours in a row, but this is good. Let me try something. I'm still not sure about this blue. But I don't want to see it purple though. Blue just like resonates with red very well. But... I feel like we'll have to make it purple though. Damn, this looks wild. Yikes. Yeah, he looks like a fucking clown. Fairly enough, though, a lot of things in Hearthstone look like clowns, though, so... Teal was cute. Teal doesn't steal from the guy. I do like this more, yeah, you're right. That's nice. It's still, I don't feel like it suits the Eridar as much, but this is nice. Dude, look at this, what I have. So I've keybound. It's like one of the latest addition in Eridar Studios that we taught to our employees. I keybound 2 color pickers. You see one? I'm color picking just this color. But then I'm on the color layer, right? So if I am to paint with this, it's gonna be different. What I can also color pick is I can color pick the exact one that I did the adjustment layer with. So I can just color pick from this and continue like that. Too many hours wasted just turning off adjustment layers. You know how I did it before? I would do this. I would turn it into normal layer, then I would color pick from this one, and then I would turn it back. Which is just one more click, but dude, let me tell you, every fucking other click that you waste can like mess up your flow. Magic. So yeah, you can keybound there in Clip Studio. Well, how you doing, bad boy? What's new? Dude, when's PC? When is PC? How like how far in the future are you looking? When is it projected? Also with RAM and GPU prices skyrocketing. Like, oh, what are we like? Is it only getting later? End of this year, dude. That is nuts. I just was you saying that it's like withdrawing a lot, but look at the guy who's actually working a lot. Imagine saving up for a PC that you know is gonna be at the end of this year. It is insane to me, dude. I'm not looking forward further than like this week. You know? Like I hope I can make it to the rest of the day. You're making plans for the rest of the like to look up to something at the end of the year, man. It has just started. Hello, it's the first week of this year. I mean, hey, man. Fucking hats off to you. This is very good. Although, hey, when you get that PC though, you're unstoppable. Hey, Gruesome. You're welcome in, friend. Thank you, thank you. Actually, with this teal, I really like we have all the... We have from teal. So we kind of have this, boys. Look at this. We have the whole spectrum. From teal to like to more mint, into more nasty green, kind of darker, into literally like nearly yellow, right? We have the whole spectrum, which actually this doesn't look too bad, right? And then we have the red to contrast all of that. That's actually kind of cool. Speaking about color paths, we have some yellowish orangey with the bronze in here, which also ain't too bad. Features without PC because big companies would be buying all the hardware available and will be hiring cloud service instead of owning our own PC. Yeah, dude, I've read up on that too. It does sound cursed, and then it also does sound like it's probably gonna happen. This is so messed up. They're taking even the computers from us. You know what? At some point, I think it would have to go back to a farm. You know, at this point, I wouldn't even mind having like a farm that I own, and I do all the animals and fucking chores there, and then I eat whatever fucking chickens. Like 50 years in the future? Hopefully, man. Hopefully, they're not gonna take my PC away. Hopefully 50, not like... boys, it is, what is it, 5:36 p.m. That means it's the right time for the breakfast. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the time lapse. Right, sunshines, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Breakfast's been had. Breakfast's been had. I'm sorry it took a little too long, but here we are. Hello, Kendrick. Business has a weird tendency for things to die take the same amount of time from their rise to peak as peak to death. So PCR since 6.9. Yes. Oops. Dude, this is looking good for just one stream progress. Goddamn. This is me right now. Hey, Aaron. What is commission prison? Bro, that's my life pretty much at this point. It is my daily job. It is called commission prison. Damn, he happy. He is just content with the situation. Not sure if you're gonna do something else today besides the guy. At least for now, I'm kind of feeling like working on him. Felix, have fun. I'm gonna be playing some WoW later today too. Gonna be leveling my Vulpira Monk. I'm thinking it's gonna be Monk. I don't know, I ain't feeling it for the Rogue. Just because, like, potentially, I'll never play a Rogue. Because I would just want to play a healer. Or a tank. I don't know, like, melee DPS? Goddamn, that's... sounds like hella boring. Or if I am to play one, it's gonna be like something interesting, maybe like an Elemental Shaman or Windwalker Monk. Steam Gauntlets on Trading Post right now. Oh, I've seen those. I don't like those in particular. Actually, a monk, Vulpira Monk with like some claws, that would be cool. Some good wine? Yeah, it's the one that I was talking about. I like it. Dude, not used to having wine for the breakfast, but hey, whatever it is, it's 6 p.m. breakfast, why not? Apparently it's how they do it in Georgia. We're not gonna work out today either way, so I don't know, taking it easy today. Taking it easy with more art. It ain't cold at all. It's like, I would guess that it's like 5 degrees or something. So let's check it out. It's 3 degrees. No, 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 dude. In Georgia, it's warm. It's pretty much as cold as it's gonna get here. In Georgia, it's warm. Yeah, I probably want to, like, do this. Am I red? Wait, did I misspell it or something? Dude, in the full illustration videos, what the hell is this? In the full illustration, I don't like blurring it out, but in the circle, like how the card would be, I really kind of want for the blur to be in here. Yeah, maybe just a little bit like that. Yeah, this is like something, what I'm doing currently. That's something that I would never do in my own art. That attack, defense, and card name. No, dude, that's the oval it would be in, no? This is actually the opposite. This has to be like darker. Because the bottom of the oval in the card from the attack, defense, covering bits of bottom one player. So what you're saying is that it will be like important. It's like this area is kind of like mostly important, right? Which is kind of how we had it to begin with, so not bad. Why did you choose this one? Yeah. Dude. You see how on this card they don't have it like outrageously contrasted, right? You can see the guy. But they definitely don't go too crazy on it. I guess maybe it is the hue contrast that really works out here well. I mean, it's a good card, right? Transfer student. What the fuck? This is so... This is so, I don't know. Such a fun thing. Transfer student into Vulpira. Like, why would it be a Vulpira, man? I'm back, my babies. No, this drawing is not almost... I mean, we've progressed a lot, dude. Look, from zero, from nothing, we're already here. And this is looking solid. Made salad and ate chocolate with nuts. Oh, fuck, dude. So you made proper food, but then you gave up and you ate sweets. Happens, man, that happens. I like that, dude. So man, I ain't there either. I eat like eggs with ground meat for breakfast, which is like, you know, the cleanest it gets for me. And then right when I get home from the gym, it's like apple pie and fucking something else, wine. Veggies and some healthy fats. Yeah, where's the protein though? Where's the meat? Where's the rice? Dude, I haven't had rice in a while, man. Yeah, got sick of it. To be honest, recently I've been just like enjoying food for some randomness reason. Instead of eating rice and meat. It used to be literally just rice, eggs, and meat. Nothing but that. I don't know, man. I got soft. Closest to veggies you get is wine. Yeah. Yeah, so what about it? What you gonna do about it, huh? It's all every day because as I ate lots of shit, I feel like a detox. Although I know it doesn't work like that. It definitely doesn't work like that, bro. What feels like a detox for me is like literally not eating. Like not eating up to like 5, 6 in the evening feels good. Good. Hey Mirai. Oh X. Suited up for the grind, that's right. That's right, here we are. Even the wine? Yeah. Alright, that's actually not a regular occasion that I may have wine for breakfast and then during the stream, alright? Ready to day you're drawing. Alright, relax, relax. It's serious business here. We're working on a portfolio piece. I like this art because this feels more of a close-up rather than all the other cars we have. And also it feels more approachable, you know? Like here, bro, we have a shitload of stuff to render. This looks like a lot, right? It looks like it's big scale. This one feels even worse than that. This feels like the biggest scale. Which actually, dude, comparing these two, I feel like the contrast here has been pushed so much better than on these. Right? What the hell? Same with Gooding. Once you're done, your brain's weird to rest. Alright, there. Here, all successful married people. We don't know what Gooding is. We're supposed to continue daily commissions. What are you going to do? Continue things are stored or will start something new? No, dude. From tomorrow and onwards, we're gonna be doing quick commissions and finishing these. Finishing these cards one by one. This is all what it's gonna be about. It's like we cannot afford to postpone work anymore, but also we need to finish this ASAP. You don't know what Gooding is, Equip? Have you not been on the internet for the past year? Yeah, you are innocent. You ate a fat meal, how is it supposed to be working? That's right, man. That's why over here, all of us, we are all unemployed. We eat a fat meal or we don't, we just don't work at all. That's right. Yeah, Robbie, we 100% continuing the portfolio. Like, we cannot call it done here. In fact, it's gonna be quite good just like doing a little bit on it every morning and then, you know, getting to some fresh commissions. It's gonna be good. We're gonna make some good progress on it. Without being employed and find a job and get replaced. How about you get a job and then you work the job? What about that opportunity? How about we don't get replaced? Well, if you consider that it will be done at some point, why not start considering things now then? Be honest, X, you're just afraid. You're just afraid of competing. With me and my boys here at the Requia Studios, you know we're gonna take up all the jobs, all the full commissions. You have no hope for yourself, that's right. Don't blame you. Yeah, Robin, before that, and pretty much for the whole time, it was just commission prison. Just like daily commission grind. Every single day. Well, it's also pretty fun though. Don't get me wrong, like commissions, it's also a lot of new artworks and stuff. This has been really refreshing. Yeah, but it's not gonna end like that. And dude, in fact, more to come from this. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna come back to my, like, all kinds of commissions, and I actually have a master plan of the big illustrations that I'm doing. I'm gonna do them on kind of like more closer to Magic the Gathering card style, and we're gonna pretty much build another portfolio. That's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing portfolios, applying for places and stuff like that. No rest. Not a single art will go to waste. Traits of Magic the Gathering style. I would say it's the same that I've had, but with more okay. More dispersed center of focus is what I'm gonna say. And kinda pretty much I have like a good understanding for what it is. I think Robin, was it you who sent that stuff yesterday? Magic the Gathering cards? Pretty much that, and yeah, it was you. It's pretty much cards like that, and also stuff that I've seen from Daniel Correa. I'm gonna kind of go for the similar art style. To be honest, we don't have to walk far from what we've been doing before. Like I can already see the adjustments that I can make. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to like pursue some kind of aesthetic in my art again, rather than just I don't know. I've been just really enjoying it. Like with Hearthstone, it feels like a puzzle to solve, rather than being just like tasked by like a current commission that I was on. So that's gonna be cool. Hope you guys will still stick around for that. The Hearthstone thing, so okay, the plan moving forward with the Hearthstone stuff, because that's kind of like the main objective for the year. We're gonna do this. We're gonna send it to the right people. We're also gonna ask for feedback from my boys. And depending on how that goes, do we get a reply? Do we not get a reply? Probably not. What people say, and depending on our business with commissions, we might just get a few more cards in, reflect on some feedback, right? Like continue just applying that throughout the year. That's kind of the goal. I mean, goal is to just work a lot, dude. To just pump out more and more paintings. Stuff like this. Yeah, this is just normal. That's how I would call it. No, well, not like normal, but this is um just semi-realistic, just like a little bit of on the saturated side of things. I feel like this is pretty close to what I've done to Magic the Gathering, if only the composition was a little more clear here. Right. And that is without any kind of adjustment. Dude, ironically, I feel like this is quite close as well. You see, like, quite squished value range. I feel like this is close. If only Vulpiro might have been, like, a little darker. And of course, some things corrected about this art. And also, this is not necessarily... this is just a quick illustration, that was it. I feel like this is... oh, shit. This is not that far as well. Yeah, that's the thing, Robin. They don't have that much readability. Like, compared to Hearthstone, it's day and night how, like, readable things are there. But yeah, what I'm saying is that it's actually closer to what we've been doing compared to Hearthstone, let's say. So we're just gonna like do a little bit of a study time and you're on normal commissions like that. Are there, Robin? If there are, maybe like... yeah, got to collect all the portfolios, yeah. I mean, honestly speaking, I think with Magic the Gathering focus portfolio and a Hearthstone focus portfolio, you can apply for most of them, can you not? I feel like that kind of encompasses both kind of like more realistic and more cartoony art style. Question, please, what's up? That's what we're gonna be doing, dude. We're gonna be applying. Rift Bound's popular. What's a Rift Bound? Do you mind introducing me to that? Composition will be similar for both? No, really, dude. Okay, so let me just give you an example of what I currently have. You might remember we have this commission going on, which we haven't finished yet, but I think we've done 15 hours on this so far. So the difference between Hearthstone and what I would assume would Magic the Gathering be. Hearthstone would have been this. This would have been Hearthstone. And Magic the Gathering would be like this. And also would be like this. Or, okay, maybe not this. Hold on, I wanted to do the opposite. Wanted to do this. Yes, this would have been Magic. You see what I mean? So, like, Magic is like... it's the guy will still be readable, but it's like the attention is like dispersed throughout the whole image. Imagine the entire scene in Hearthstone just tonight? Yeah. This actually would be quite a good art for Magic the Gathering, because they have a lot of action going on in there, and like big pieces as well. Should I start by drawing a shadow and then light, or vice versa? I do it with shadow first, and then I apply the light. I feel like it's way easier like that. But you know, like after that you get to a point where you adjust both, so I feel like it's just a matter of preference for you. I've never played Magic, no. League game. Haven't they had like Legends of Runeterra? Is that what you mean by Riftbound, or is it a different one? I've heard that the Legends of Runeterra is like died down or something. Almost the same, but I have a physical card game. Ah. So what I've seen from Legends of Runeterra, you're saying it's similar to that? Because if so, like, they have a very splash artsy look to them. Which I guess it's like, that's what you would have expected from a League card game. But yeah, it's I would say like a fair direction from all this. The one that I would actually be kind of probably the furthest from. Mostly the same Artin. Very time intensive? Don't know, dude, don't know. The thing is, if we have like these two portfolios as I said, we might as well just apply. Still. I'm gonna lose if you just apply. Dude, I fucking dread that time, by the way, though. Like, once we're done with portfolios, and then just back to doing commissions, and then applying. That would be sad time. Really not looking forward to that. I guess with the industry, it's gonna be like a matter of like breaking in, doing like a few things first, and then having already people reach out to you themselves because of you having like experience and connections. But like having first few things that you would work on would be like the most difficult to get onto. Really not looking forward to that, bro. WoW card game? Yeah, it's called Hearthstone, bro. That's welcome. Welcome to the stream. It used to be called Hearthstone Heroes of Warcraft. Actually. Oh, the physical one? I think it disappeared a long time ago. Yeah, dude, they're long gone. I think so. There was whole thing about them, because some of them I think were connected to like some in-game WoW items, and because of the physical copies that were limited, like those items in game were worth like thousands of dollars. And then quite recently, like a few years ago, Blizzard started just like adding them for free, pretty much like as it's Twitch drops or like something like that. And they were before that they were sold on eBay, like codes for them were sold for like thousands of dollars. And then just next day it was added as Twitch drop for fucking free. Apart from me lying around, good at buying one of the expansions or something. You see, you can probably sell it for a lot of money. I don't know if now, but feels bad. I wouldn't say it feels bad, dude. In-game items should be like available in game. They shouldn't be worth thousands of dollars, dude. Yeah, I wonder if they were to redo it now. Wonder how that will look. It bend and stuff. Might make it more precious to you though. But hey, there definitely are collectors who would try to get their hands on it, even if bent. But it's nice that we didn't tunnel vision into the Murloc. I see a lot of things that I would change now, definitely. And how far I can push the contrast on it now. As if it took just like a few days off on it. I feel like this card... dude, I'm not sure if this one's... I mean, this looks like so far kind of the boldiest of them. Just like all contrast things considered. And the Murloc is like the tamest one. I can definitely just make the whole thing like, dude. Like literally this. Multiply. Can like... Yeah, like even just doing this right away puts up the contrast way up, you know? 0.4 cent average on card market, sorry to crash your dreams. Juicy Pod Heon is stuck there with that card. Right, that's whatever. I'm gonna get back to this one later. Just thinking of I want to work on something else next. Or just keep rendering this. We're kind of feeling good on this, I'm just maybe a little fatigued from it. Nuclear, good evening boss. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We have this guy as well. Dude, I'm loving each and every one of these pieces. Like individually, kind of really like them. Just woke up? What the hell? What were you doing yesterday? Damn. Hardcore life enjoyment right there. Oh, damn it, dude. Hey, listen, at least you made it. You made it for the Artin. My portfolio children, yeah, those are the first ones, dude. We're gonna look back at them a year from now and with our dreams crushed, they're still doing commissions for $100. This one hella first drop. I mean, more than the blend the mental, I agree, but like I would say overall, I don't know. I don't see this much of a first trap in it. Looking good now. There are dogs. Hey, yo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, bro. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? I'll give you a follow, see what you're up to next time. We are working on a portfolio, building a portfolio for Hearthstone. What our dreams have been shattered? Not yet, not yet. I'm just saying, year in the future. Amazing stuff. Hey, thank you, thank you. Thank you, dude. Feel free to share what you've been working on, if you feel like doing so. Bernard from D&D. Yeah, you can link if you want to, of course. Hey, nice, dude. Good work. You painting them a bit like that, or is that intended to have no bottom part of the body appear? Nice, clean rendering, dude. Good work, good work. Hey, Kuma. I intended to be just upper body. Nice, nice. Yeah, looking good. Doesn't look incomplete. Even without the bottom part, looks pretty solid. During the stream, all we had was some basic shapes. Oh yeah, yeah, we flashed this guy out literally just within one day. Yeah. We had just the thumbnails earlier. Now we here. Hey, good night, Felix. Have a good one. Yeah, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I really like the range in greens that we have here. Even usually, like, this is kind of the color that I hate the most in my life. It is like greenish yellow that is like somewhat saturated but dark. This is my least favorite color, like, ever. But I like how it works here, even like the range of the rest of what we have. Yeah, also just counting how much of a close-up this is. Progress just doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like there's too much to work on there, so like it feels approachable. Just kind of like easy. See you, Pterodox. Yeah, thanks for the raid again, bro. Not sure for how long we're gonna be grinding this bad boy, but yeah, I can already feel the wrist aching a little bit. Not even a little bit, it's like going numb and everything. All the ligma symptoms appearing. Yeah, I'm good, doing good, Dav. How are you doing? What the hell, Kuma? That's very specific. Well, you know what? Maybe that's exactly what I'm throwing though. Like exactly that moment. I just like I was looking this whole time for a metaphor to capture that second, and I came up with nothing better but like a demon drinking fell. So I work with outlines. Yeah, I don't like relying on lines too much. Just a preference. Hey Robin. You take care, boss. Have a good one. He's drinking Fel. That's like a demon magic. Demon magic liquid, I guess. The embodiment of their magic and liquid form. That's what it would be. Yeah, correcting it full-time nuclear. Correcting it full-time. Like, I've identified some imbalances in my mobility in both hips, and like I'm trying to fix those. I feel like it's gonna take me quite a while, by the way. It's not like a one to two kind of thing, it's just months of stretching and stuff. Yeah, Dab. I don't even know how to call what I'm doing. Just like strength training, I guess. Hey, Saturn. Yeah, thank you. It's not toxic beer, what the hell? Dude, I answered you already. What do you mean? It is fell. It's like a demon power or demon magic liquid thing. Well, yeah, it's pretty much like making some of my muscles that are stiff not stiff anymore, and then strengthening the other ones. It's about that. Job creating the maps for Heroes of the Storm. Wait, what? Sorry. No? What is that? What is that about? Have exercise you do in this situation? Dude, currently I'm just like kind of opening up my right hip. That's what I'm trying to do. Specifically just right hip. Because like left is good, it's just the right one that is like very stiff, and they're so like kind of like my body just prefers staying closer to the right leg, and they're so like hip shifts a bit. Maps for Heroes of the Storm, dude. I feel like you must have misheard me. you want to do cars for Hearthstone, not Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm is Dedge. Yeah, but no, this is the portfolio that we're building for that. So we're still kind of ongoing. We still really want to do that and everything, and looking forward to it. So these are the cards that we're doing to get there, you know, eventually. Yeah, nuclear, sort of the stretching. Yes, just I guess that's kind of that's just it. Hey, PKT. Nice, man, nice. Work, my dude. What's up, Pandako? What's new, dude? Thanks, Tim Peter. Yeah, it's just upsetting to even have to do that to begin with, but yeah. And I don't know like how like if what I'm doing will work or not. I'm just seeing if it ever will. It's a matter of also finding the solution as well. Maybe come back to this one for a little bit. And I feel like I got a little bit of tunnel vision into that last art. I have to spice it up a little. Yeah, the thing is, nuclear, we're not even close. Like, that's kind of the thing about it. I feel like if you really wanted to do, like, the crazy polish, we should have just taken one art and, like, focused on that for the whole week. And we haven't done that, but... honestly, we would have not done, like, a good enough job on, like, starting the art style if it was only an example of one work. Like, kind of take that more luck. I feel like I would have gotten just tunneled vision in it, and wouldn't do a good enough job. But now, like, kind of moving forward, every single day we'll do just like a little more and more. Maps for Hearthstone, right? Boys, why are you calling them maps? I guess like some kind of a language thing, and maybe it's like the same as a card for you. Be making a portfolio so we can do that in the future, dude. So we can apply and like for that job. Superpower. This one superpower is throwing sticky around juices. This is a smoothie, like a fruit smoothie went live, pretty much, or became live, became sentient. We got a little upset at the injustice in the world. It saw the housing prices, it saw all like the injustice in the world, everything, right? It saw RAM prices going up and GPU prices, so now it's going wild pretty much. It's trying to put an end to all of that. Yeah, dude. We're building a portfolio so we can apply and do cards for them. That's my dream. My dream is to do Hearthstone cards for Blizzard. That's pretty much it. Didn't give yourself till the end of the week. We gave ourselves 7 days, dude. 7 days. But the anxiety is building up. I just cannot not think about commissions, dude. Dev, I said it in the context of next year. I said, imagine if next year we'll be making another portfolio because our dream this year died, and we just ended up sticking to doing commissions. That's what I said. It's a hypothetical. No, don't get me wrong, it's like, we still have it good doing our commissions for a living, but we could have been doing much better if only we were doing like this kind of work for on a regular basis. Thank you, Lump. Thank you. We're gonna... I mean, we're trying. We're trying. Familiar station dev? Yeah, I'm trying to get my station going as well. And start uploading there and shit. Commission devil. Recommission devil. What is this layer? I'm gonna separate it. Warbringers, one with Gina. Oh damn. Thank you, Lump. God damn. What an analogy to bring. Hey, I would be happy for my art to look like that. I mean, I find them incredibly cool. I don't feel like my art kind of ascends to that level, but hey, thank you. You see what we're doing here? We're creating almost like fog between planes. Even like small change of plane as like as this. It's like enhanced atmospheric perspective. Like atmospheric perspective that is like cranked up to 11 is what really Hearthstone is like utilizing so much to keep the clarity in the art. Even though like I myself really like this look way more. Dude, I would love to make this whole art just like a dizzy mass of shapes flying around. And to have the viewer kind of figure it out for themselves. But Hearthstone, you really gotta do this. You really gotta do that. You really gotta just separate things and make them nice, clear, and readable and everything. For Magic though, like the sort of next portfolio that you'll be building, that's gonna be the opposite. You're gonna be creating like more of those small little confusing shapes everywhere. Gonna be way more up my alley. Dude, I'm kind of lucky. I even have Magic the Gathering artist who I can always message and like have him like talk to me or give me some advice or something. That would be really cool. Those cinematics that you mentioned, Lamp, they came out whenever I just started drawing. I remember I was studying the Sylvanas one. Dude, even the Gianna one, I think I remember studying it. And by that time, I wasn't even sure how to go about study, so I just did like copies of frames. I copied a few frames like that. I can even particularly show you like the ones that I did copy of. It was in Janice, no, in Sylvanas flashback whenever she was fighting Arthas. With like warm backlight and stuff. And I was making just a repaint of that. I was trying to do it within like 1 or 2 hours or something. Not a useful practice, by the way, don't recommend. Yeah, with the flowers, and then they went black at the end. Yeah, such a great shot. Yeah, these 15 minutes have been quite productive just because I came back to this art after like not working on it for the whole day, and I have my vision kind of ain't blurring at it anymore. I can see like the adjustments that I can make. Yeah, Executive, I was there past couple of days. I just not gonna go today. I don't know, just not feeling it. Feeling like just chilling for today. Gonna go tomorrow. Thanks, Lam. Music got me feeling. Yeah, the burlesque music. Still like one of the best in the game. See you, Mero. Take care. No, boys, you're probably gonna head out too, because the wrist is hurting, and I feel like we've done a lot today. I'm already quite exhausted. So, by the end of 7 days of commission break and portfolio work, we have the Murloc, 22 hours in. Not bad, but we can rock up the contrast way more. We have the Blendemental, looking good, love this, 8 hours in so far. A lot of rendering left to do, but I kinda like the start of it. We have the Irvin, 10 hours in. But yeah, we can count the amount of hours we worked. Irvin, 10 hours in, looking solid, looking solid. I feel like the guy got a bit darker now. Right? The guy looking solid. And last but not the least, we have the Fell Demon, 7 hours in. So wait, actually, 10, 7, 17, plus 8, 25, plus 22, 47. Wait, 47 hours in a week. That's fucking nothing, right? That's not a lot. God damn, and we out here thinking that we're productive and everything, right? Just 47 hours in a week. What a shame, dude. Alright, boys, I'm sorry to let you down. Just 47, not even a 60-hour work week. What the fuck are we? Alright, boys, I love you all. It's been a good week. Gonna get to commissions tomorrow.